And cooking even more food?
No, actually, it's a dessert.
Oh.
Yeah. But
Thanks for the sub.
Is that a kron?
Kron_MM subscribed.
yeah, I've been on a roll with the cooking, haven't I?
Yeah.
Having the butter chicken, like the 6 portions in the freezer, and all the egg muffins.
Yeah.
So many like freezer food.
Sorry for the roller coaster.
The freaking best.
Cutting some zip ties.
Just reheat. So fucking good.
35 months. That's like 2 weeks. And I'm also gonna hot glue. Now you're gonna be upside down. Sorry for that.
Oh, hands on. Yeah, comfy. Sorry, my hands are really cold against your skin. There you go. You're welcome. Wow, so comfy. Okay, let's do a big tower. Yes. Okay. Should we start with little ones? Should we build like really, really tall like this? Yes. Okay. Then we need all the little pieces. Do you want help me build? No tower? You change your mind? We're making a house instead? Did you get that big red piece over there?
There we go. Just added some safety to the connector. So today, Ebbe is homesick, unfortunately. So Siri have been taking care of him, and I have been building on this setup all day. And now I just have some sort of finishing up to do, adding a couple of zip ties. So I thought I could go live and try it out. Proof of concept, you know, sort of like the whole idea is, will it give me motion sickness watching this content? Yes or no? Because I'm quite sensitive to head-worn cameras. We'll see if this is no better than a head-worn camera or not. Because then we have to do chest mounted, which is okay. We can fix that too. What have you been doing today, Kieran? Like this setup has been a 4-day thing, I think. A lot of thinking and planning and. I hope so, Kieran. Like the idea here is that this camera view allows you guys to get a true point of view of my life and my family, and hopefully that's going to be enjoyable to watch. Because I built that selfie stick. I don't know if you guys remember, but I built a little selfie stick, and it was awesome because it was camera and chat on a 1.2 kilo selfie stick. So it's like I could handle it at arm's reach and all of that. But I always had to think about moving it with me. And that was very limiting. Because it was like, oh, I'm just going to go and get that one thing. Should I bring stream? Should I leave it? It wasn't fluid the way it was when I streamed with my chest cam. But the problem with chest cam is that it's not optimal for different angles. For example, if you jump in the car, a chest cam sees the steering wheel. This camera is slightly higher, so it's better, but it's still not optimal. But it's like passable. Like if I'm going to drive a couple of kilometers, it's okay. For road trips, we would set up different cameras anyway. Oh, I think I have to redo that. Let's see if these are equal length. Oh, that sounds... Who do we blame, Kron? Who should get fired? Oh, jeez. These are so on different lengths. It's like I didn't care when I did it. Should we live with it? I mean, this is just proof of concept. We can live with the cables being separated like this. The important bit is that we don't break the rig. And this is well secured, so I'll break the cable before. I could probably carry the whole thing in the cable until the cable breaks off. So this is the latest setup. We're talking a air-cooled Mac Mini with an M1 processor and just a 1080p capture card. Batteries. It's like so simple. It's almost a bit silly. And in this kit, it weighs about 4 kilos and has a battery life of 8-9 hours. Let's see if it works out the way we want it to. So a lot of the research and the stuff that's taking so long with building this is that I wanted to fit the batteries in this space here. So like rather than having the batteries on the side here, I wanted the batteries to be in this space, and if I have one available, yes I do. So it's 2 of these batteries in that pouch. And I even made some modifications to it so it would fit perfectly in here. But I couldn't make it work with how I mounted the computer. So it's hard to see, but there's a little PCB down here. That's the motherboard for the whole computer. And to fit it within the space, I had to open up. There was some cross bracing going on here. So I had to cut up a slot in here. And to get the latch to stay there so I can put the backrest in, I couldn't move it more to the left. And since I couldn't move it more to the left, it sticks out ever so slightly here. So if I were to put the battery, it would bump into the battery connector and the power cables. And like honestly, for the power cables to clear, it would need to be like an inch more to the side. And then you kind of see what my problem is. Like the heatsink would be on the outside, meaning that either there would be no strength left in this piece, or honestly it wouldn't need to be opened up all the way. So I couldn't fit it in the depth. And it's really like the dimensions is insane because it is not a millimeter of space left over. So when I take the back piece, like this back piece here slides in like this, and you can hear it like just ever so slightly touch the heatsink when you do. And then you put it to there and you lock it off, and then you have the back support as well for when you're carrying the gimbal. So this is the gimbal stick that attaches to the arm that comes off this back. So that's why I want the backrest, because it supports the weight a little better when you're carrying a big heavy camera. For the POV rig, that doesn't matter. So this setup is going to be dual camera. Let's see if I can reach. I heard it fall down. So this is a wireless camera transmitter. Yes, it's the transmitter. The receiver is here. Right. So on the top of that gimbal stick, this will be sitting, right? And they will send the image to this, which is a capture card and transmitter in one. And I'll fit this here, right? So I'll screw it in to this backrest. And then I'll have a cable running to the USB port of the computer. And that's it. It will power the device. Awesome, very easy. But this is not something I need every day, and when I don't need it, I'll just undo this latch and pull it off, and it comes off, so saving weight and making it slimmer. Like how tight this is on the back is just wild. It's definitely a new experience when it comes to IRL streaming, because I can wear my jacket over this. In the summer, say I'm outside and it's raining in the summer, I would probably want to put a fan here. So basically slapping a fan like this to cool it. Wintertime, that's not needed. The computer while streaming only draws 10 watts, and the heatsink can dissipate that without the fan running even, and the temperature stays decent. But yeah, there is some ideas about putting a fan here. There will be space for a 40mm fan. This gap is 45mm, so I could fit a 40 by 40 by 10, and I would still be able to put the backrest down, which would be kind of neat. We'll see how we do about that. Where were I? Yes. So the thing I don't like about this setup is the battery solution being a pouch here. Like I can feel it with my elbow a little bit. It's not prohibiting movement. I can move freely, and it's not like a big bother. It's great for now. But I have some different ways of dealing with it. But they all require spending money. And we gotta make money before we can spend money, right? This whole project has been built around use what we already have and make it work. And pleased to say it works. I mean, I haven't seen the stream, so I don't know it works, but people are chatting and no one has said we have lost connection, but we'll see. So there's even a little speaker here, right? Playing the alerts. And you can just connect a pair of Bluetooth headphones, right?
Thanks for the follow.
See, we got a follow. So you could connect a pair of Bluetooth headphones, and the cool bit about connecting a pair of headphones is that we can listen to music. If we listen to the music through the speakers, it will be baked into the VOD, right? But if I just plug in these headphones, I can separate the music so we hear it in the live stream, but not in the recording. So we won't get any copyright strikes, or like we can upload it to YouTube after the fact. So it's gonna be nice. If we put this on, so the next project, because this is literally done, we're to try it out now. Yeah. So we're gonna get to cleaning this mess. Are you guys like this as well, where you're in the middle of a project and it just gets more and more chaotic on your workbench? And my workbench being the whole tech studio. What do we call this room? Let's call it tech studio. It's a giant mess, so we're gonna clean it. But yeah, I'm super happy about it. Again, if you missed it, it's like £8 with 8.5 hours of battery life, 4 kilos, and most of that is honestly the belt. The belt is quite heavy, but it makes it so comfy. Like this cushion is like 2 centimeters thick. How do you put it on? Well, that's the good question. So I haven't actually done this yet since it was finished. It would be nice with a little handle, because I mean I can't grab anywhere. This is a computer in here, so you don't want to touch the things. Oh yes. So when the backrest comes in, right, it covers most of this. So there's like very little chance that you accidentally poke things. But the plan, if this is a success, right, is to build a shroud that covers the whole thing, which is, I'm planning on doing it with these, or not these specifically, but I want to replace these. So it's like a little NATO rail, basically, that you can slide in to these mounts right here to protect it. And this is like how they do it in the stock form on this vest, like that. But I don't need this much space. The old streaming setup did. So the old streaming setup was mounted on top of here, right? So imagine taking a box, right? And this was the computer, and I put it like this. So then I needed this. But this makes it so you can't wear it and sit down in a chair, because it sticks out so much. I mean, it's still more comfortable to take it off if you're going to sit in a sofa and watch a movie, but you can definitely sit and have dinner without any problems. I can even lean back in my office chair, so that's pretty nice. So my plan is to sort of fabricate something like this that has a mesh, like a shield over the whole thing. So we want as much ventilation as possible so we can run it fanless. Because it's quiet. Oh my god, it's so quiet. Like, before we used to stream with this thing, and this thing has a very quiet fan, but it's only a 30mm fan. So even though it's quiet for a 30mm, let me just grab a battery. Let me show you guys the problem. So if we turn this on, oh wait, the battery is turned off. See if we can hear it.
Thanks for the sub. Vincent Met subscribed. Jai.
Hi, Vincent. Can you hear that fan? And it has like a ticking. Very annoying. And it's like if you're doing something normal or talking, you can't barely hear it. But if you're sitting and watching a sunset, it becomes annoying. How are you doing, Vincent? 47 months, thank you. So this device is awesome, honestly. You can put in multiple USB modems and like Wi-Fi and Ethernet and stuff, and then you just plug in an HDMI camera and go to Twitch. That's what this does. Just streams to Twitch. Awesome little thing. But this is more awesome because this is a full-fledged computer. So if I want to access it, oh, we just go over to TeamViewer. It's how I'm controlling it right now. And you connect to it. Should we do it in landscape or portrait? Why is it locked? That is weird. How did I manage that?
It's not what you wanted, no.
That is weird.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
Okay. Hey, let's check your temperature in your ear. You think it's gonna be red?
Weird. So it shouldn't lock itself, and it's honestly the first time that has ever happened. So yeah, this is the computer. We can go to Spotify and play a song. We would get a copyright strike if we did, so we don't want to do that. And the idea is to use an iPad instead, so you get a little bit more size, and then you can use the computer like normal with the pen and all of that. But it works just fine on a cell phone as well to control some basic stuff. I wouldn't say I would use this as a browsing experience, but you know, it works. You can get preview, see what you do. No idea why it decided to ask me for a password though. If we open TeamViewer again, will that happen? Because that's never happened before. That it's in the login window. What? I mean, I did update the OS. Because that's going to be annoying. I'm going to see if I can turn that off. I'm entering a password here, that's why you guys can't see. Let's see. Actually.
A sheep is gonna swing. Aww. Sheep likes swinging.
Is it under user maybe?
Should we check this sheep's temperature? Huh? He's blue. You want to check Fox's
Is that where you do it?
Fox? Should we check Fox?
No. It's under general? No. Something like account or...
He's blue. Let's check Evan's temperature.
Lock screen. Start screensaver when inactive. Turn off. Never. Turn off displays when inactive, that's fine. Require password, never. When switching users, there are no users to switch to, so that shouldn't matter. Okay. Because that could be it. Wait, no, wait, it was as soon as I logged out. Oh, there we have users and group as well. Login password has a set automatically login after restart. Right. And user groups login automatically. So, like, why does that happen? Is it a team viewer thing? Like, I have a little X there. Is that it? What do you think, chat? You got an eye infection? Sheesh. Sore throat. Speaking of sore throat, I got medication for my lungs. Trying it out for the first time today. Feels amazing. What is it? Like an antibiotic. Sorry.
Huh?
Do you remember what the active ingredients in the inhaler thingy is?
I didn't read.
It's a cortisone base. Yeah, never mind.
The different types of.
Yeah, it had a cool name. Oh, this is well, this is new, and we need to figure out why it does it. If it's TeamViewer logs me out, or if it's the computer. But like that literally has happened never before.
Fox needs a pill. Come here, babe.
Hi, buddy.
Hey, babe. Come here, Fox needs your help.
Hmm.
No. Can you put the pill? Can you give Fox the pill? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Fox? Yes.
we'll figure that out. It could be that we don't have a monitor connected, but I have done this before and without a monitor. It was something I wanted to change.
Yeah.
What could that have been?
Fine. You gave him a good pill. Huh?
No, I wanted to check the temperatures.
What?
We ran this without a fan before,
Thank you.
and I want to run this temp app so we can see the sort of the max mins under real world scenarios. The hottest part right now is 64 degrees. The CPU is 40 degrees. And we have another app. Let's run them both. Is it under programs maybe?
Packing the bus? No. He's going on the bus.
And
Does he want to be a passenger? Is he driving
there
the
we go,
bus?
fun.
Wow. Choo-choo.
CPU performance average 43 degrees. Power management is 48, sorry. It's perfectly fine. And the hottest part of the computer is the MOSFETs. I'm pretty sure these are MOSFETs at 64 degrees. They peaked at, what, 70? But before I put it in this cage and run it in the old cage without a fan, they peaked at 100 degrees after some streaming. So the airflow seems fantastic. And I do think this aluminum frame helps dissipate some heat from the heatsink, because before I could touch the heatsink and it was burning up. Another change I've done is I'm doing hardware encoding rather than software, and that's decreased the power consumption from 10 to 8 watts. So removing those 2 watts definitely makes a difference. And I don't think the quality is affected enough to matter. If I can run it fanless, if I do H.264 hardware encoding, I'm going to run H.264 hardware encoding. Optimize for speed. Let's do automatic, honestly, because if I have a good connection, why not? And so we can still kiss with this setup. That's a good thing.
Well, you can get a kiss on the cheek.
No, we can do a kiss on the mouth. I think. Do you think, Chad? So we'll have those running in the background. Just gonna give it like a little think if there's anything we could do to make it not log out. That would be very nice, thank you. I'm thinking like, is it a
What do you want? Do you want
team viewer setting or something? We'll figure that out next time, I guess.
this pear? Do you like some pear?
Yeah, even when I close the connection, it does that.
Yes?
Whatever.
You want pear?
It doesn't die for you guys, right? You can still see us. We're still live.
Yeah, pear.
Let's start cleaning. So yes, the backrest, since I don't need it for comfort when I'm not using the gimbal, I can take it off. And instead, I have this little piece, which I can put in. And if you, for example, ever would need more battery or whatever, you can just mount it here, like this. You can take this, and this, and this. Is that the key? It is. And you can screw it on, like that. And then you just take it and slide it on, and then it stays. So you can take off and put the battery back on. And then you would need a cable, sort of like this one, to plug in. Oh, you could plug it in there. Ooh, that's the charging port for the thing, by the way. So this, you just plug in a charging cable like this, and you both power the computer and charge the battery at the same time. Pretty nice. I mean, you can mount whatever you want here, like a camera. If you want a rear view camera, you can do that. Let's put it on and start cleaning, because this room is a mess, and I don't think there's anything we've forgotten in this setup. This does prohibit airflow. Is it worth it though? I guess it won't really prohibit airflow. And it's more aluminum, and aluminum is a very good heat transfer. It's probably going to be fine. It's worth it for the peace of mind not to poke holes in the speaker and yeah, the electronics in there. The only really vulnerable parts now are the ports, but they're supported downwards, so if you were to sort of poke them very strongly, they wouldn't really go anywhere. You could crush it if you're like falling or whatever, which is why the grid would be a good idea. I mean, it's not an industrial piece of equipment, and I don't know how we would make it one. Oh wait, I need to do it the other way around. See if we can find a charger for the phone. Figure out if we want the cable in front of us or behind us. You guys want to see in a mirror how it looks when it's on? So we have the head-mounted camera. It's just a little belt, nothing much to see. And then, oh, so this is what I meant with the cable. Should we have it behind us, or should we have it in front of us like this? Because I think this is more comfy, and then you don't get stuck in things in the back. But it would be nice, like, sort of running it under your shirt or something, so it doesn't get snagged on things. Plus, if we have it here, and the cable is a little loose, you guys see it. And it would be nice if this was not in frame. What do you think? I mean, If it's better for me to have it this way, we can accept it. I can put a black charging cable instead.
Yeah. Small pieces
Can Daddy have
for
one?
Dino.
Dino.
Can Daddy have one?
No, a dino, a little.
A little. Oh, thank you.
Dino.
Here's small pieces. Look at it. Look, little ones. For Dino.
Hmm.
He's so excited.
Mmm.
Look.
The little dino is eating a pear. Wow. Wow.
It has a little plate.
Wow. Yeah. Little dino, little plane. Stream up though. Yes, it is, because Vincent said that. You guys are so quiet in chat. I'm not super confident that we haven't died, you know? I think we're done with the hot glue gun, aren't we? So how do we get that up?
And then you say, I don't want you to eat my pear. No, Mom.
Oh, you're having multiple streams open? I accept. Oh, that's where I put the other stand. Where did the glue sticks go? What time is it? We started cleaning at 4:50. I do, Vincent, I do. I'm very curious. This whole idea about having the camera head mounted in the way I do right now is to remove nausea. And we're gonna try streaming in 30p and streaming in 60p and see if that affects nausea. Because ultimately, like, I can't watch head-mounted streams because they are too wibble wobbly and it gives me nausea. So I have built this headpiece that mounts on my chin. So the camera is sitting on my chin rather than sitting on my forehead. And that reduces the amount of sway left and right when I lean my head. And my hope is that that will eliminate or at least make it tolerable. But we'll see.
The pear tastes like apple?
No, pear.
The pear tastes like pear. Makes sense. Makes sense. Ta-da! All done. Now I'm gonna check my recipe and see maybe we can make search for that. Straight I know it's eating, yeah. Wait. Dino.
Do we have an extra hook? Oh, let's steal this one. I was sure we had one here before. Maybe it's fallen. Tell me about your DIY project, Vincent. Herringbone? What is herringbone PVC? Like a vinyl floor or something.
let's search online instead.
Mm.
Search here.
So how big is the shed? Big or small? I don't know how you define it, but what size is it? Maybe I don't want to put more things on that door. I think if I keep shoving things on there, it's going to be hard to open and close it. Oh, dude, that's plenty. So is it going to be like electrical engineering? Or is it going to be any hobby project? Like, what are you going to mainly use it for? Woodworking? Metalworking? Oh, no. Let's see if we can lift it up one. It hits the white box. The soldering iron hit the white box. So I couldn't close it. That works. Like, this workshop is camera focused. And then outside we have a metal and woodworking in the garage. If I had an insulated garage, I think I would put everything in one place. Maybe not though. I mean, electronics don't like metal shavings. Actually, let's put these batteries down in the bin as well. Small electronic, basic woodworking. So the stuff I like doing, man. You're gonna love having a space for it. I guess I could put this in the bucket. So these buckets are miscellaneous stuff that hasn't really gotten a place organized yet. That is on the to-do list, for sure. The to-do list is too long. Oh wait, that's rigging gear. Actually, no, it can go up there. There's the rigging gear. It is nice to see that it works, Mother. Very nice. Dude, having a man cave, Vincent, such a luxury, honestly. Such a luxury. You're gonna love it. And all the work you put in to make it like nice makes it even more. Have you seen the snow, man? For real. Look at this thing. Jeez. The big snow is back, Siri.
It is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
wow. That is just so trippy.
yeah.
It's just huge. There's like hundreds of snowflakes bundled up together, dude.
Mother, if you guys come here later for a coffee or
Shinta?
whatever, would you mind putting the trash in the bin around the corner? Thank you.
Oh.
Or
Hi there.
did you want to stay outside for longer? Speaking of coffee, I think I'm going to make myself some. Oh, it looks like Sirius began a project.
I just put a paper in. Just because I knew they were coming later. Or I didn't know they were coming, but I was hoping that they would be coming, so I prepped for it.
Yes. I mean, if we knew they were coming, I could have considered waiting with my coffee. Siri, do you know we have cinnamon buns? Siri,
What?
do you know we have cinnamon buns?
We do not have cinnamon. Oh wait, you mean the two that are there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking we'd cut them into pieces later so everyone can have some.
Right.
Right.
They were amazing. Because I already had mine yesterday. Vincent, do you live... Is it only in Amsterdam where they have rent control based on your income? Maybe that's only an Amsterdam thing. Oh, it's everywhere in Amsterdam. Dude, I think that is kind of clever though. But it does suck. Like, having to consider... Like, if you have your home and you love it, right? And you've been living in it for like 10 years and you've made it your own and it's a rental. And you're like getting an offer about a promotion and you have to turn it down because you're crossing a threshold with $1 a month. How much would that suck? Immensely. I think Mother decided not to hear me when I said that she should throw away her trash when she comes. I just don't want to put on my shoes. I guess I could. I guess I could stay there for tomorrow as well.
She might not even be in the stream anymore.
It's mostly that I want to bring in the snow and the water.
Yeah, I mean, they're already out, so they're going to bring in the snow no matter what.
Right, that's my point. If they come, we don't know. I'm fine if they don't. Fuck them.
I'm not. I'll be broken.
You're gonna be brokenhearted? Oh, you know, no. But, Siri, when you were out driving, did you ever see any car in a ditch?
No.
No, it's just people struggling.
Yeah. Well, one person struggling.
Oh. One. She heard me. Ooh, okay. The rent control in Netherlands, where they have like different housing areas, where you can only live if you have like under a certain income.
Yeah.
That only applies when you apply for the housing. If you earn more money whilst you live there, it's fine.
Yeah. But, I mean, what are they going to do? They're going to kick you out?
Oh, never mind. Yes. Yeah. Yes. I mean, I thought that's what would happen. So I'm glad it doesn't. Not that... I think we will be moving to Netherlands anytime soon. Chat. I don't know if you knew, but me and Siri actually went to Alkmaar and looked at a couple of apartments, considering moving there. Was it 2018, Siri?
What?
That we considered moving to Amsterdam? Or Alkmaar?
Yeah.
Mm.
Around the same time we considered moving to Stockholm, we were looking at like all kinds of places.
Yeah, was it 17 or 18 though?
18.
18.
No, 17.
One of the two.
Well,
Shit. I don't have enough hands for this.
but you have a Siri.
Oh, I meant that I'm carrying my phone on the coffee cup. And I forgot to turn off the lights. I need to go back anyway. Oh. It was after visiting Shauna. We visited Shauna first, and then we're like, oh, we like this. So we went back, as I recall. Or was it after our homelessness? I don't remember. But yeah, the idea was to sort of move somewhere where we had a friend in Shauna, that is. Yeah, that was the idea.
Dude, the fact that we've actually been homeless at one point is
It's pretty wild.
pretty crazy.
I love it. So, sir, I know I said I was going to clean, but I mean, coffee and looking out into the garden is more exciting to me right now. Oh.
I don't blame you.
Mm-mm. Hi, Blackjack. Hi, Surfer.
Hi, everyone.
Are you making that dessert thing you thought of?
No, because I don't have enough chocolate. You need like 2 cups of chocolate, and I have maybe
Is it
one.
impossible to have a recipe?
It's not worth the effort. Because it's like... It's a lot of effort. First, you gotta make the batter, you gotta scoop it into balls, you gotta put it in the freezer for like 30 minutes, you gotta take them out, roll them, put them back in the freezer, and then temper chocolate. You know? Because I want to actually try.
Yeah, then I get
But
it.
this, I'm not gonna temper the chocolate, I'm just gonna melt it. I'm gonna be lazy fuck.
We're gonna make
I'm
dates
making
with.
dates filled with peanut butter covered in dark chocolate. Because that also sounds fantastic. But I'm not gonna temper it. I'm not. Listen,
Not gonna be that wild.
I don't feel like doing that much effort.
Dude, I'm doing fantastic, Blackjack. How are you doing? So this is my streaming rig. If you just join, I have a chin-mounted GoPro, and that's the computer. I don't know if you can see it. It's a Mac Mini on a belt. It's fantastic. Oh. I think all of the snow has come today. Maybe a little bit that night.
It was when we got up at 6:30. It was already quite a bit of snow on the ground.
Yeah.
Like half of it, at least.
Mm-hmm.
No, probably 2/3 has come during the day.
Absolutely.
It's
Yeah.
all like crazy.
Mm-hmm. This is coffee. Mother says she can bring chocolate later.
Oh man. How much does she have?
How much do you have?
Because I'm gonna need like 300 grams would be preferable, but 200 minimum.
Do you have 200 grams of dark chocolate, Mother? Does it have to be dark chocolate?
No.
It doesn't
No,
have to be
it can
dark.
light, but
It can be any color. Blue, green,
preferably
orange.
not white.
See the bird? What is he doing? If you guys are paying attention, this is the guest house that we're considering turning into a sauna. Be perfect because it's wood paneling inside, so it's already like 80% sauna, and it's large enough that we could put up a little wall, so there would be a little foyer inside where you can hang your towels and bathrobes or whatever you want to do, or sit and relax outside of the sauna. It's 15 square meters. I'm from Sweden. Is it Gisli?
What did you end up saying?
That's just 200.
That'd be great.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's worth it. Woo!
Siri's spending all of her evening making treats. Blackjack. We need to make that happen, don't we? It's not gonna be terribly expensive either.
Sorry to bother you. When are they coming? Just like, will I have time to actually make this recipe, or should I?
Mother,
Wait.
do you have an estimation on when you will be arriving? So I want to know if there will be time to finish them before going to bed. Yeah, it doesn't have to be terribly expensive blackjack because we already have the building. So we would be building like a couple of benches in there and putting in a sauna heater. So like $2,000 tops. So not free and not something I can just cough up right now, but we're gonna make it happen for sure. Wood fired it will be, because it's the best way. It is the best way. And we even have a guest room for you, Blackjack, so yeah. You can get with pink wall color or grey wall color. No, wait, white. Pink or white. We have 2 guest rooms upstairs. So yeah, it's awesome. Within an hour or so is the answer.
Cool.
Yeah.
Then that's good. That's enough time.
There will be enough time, she says. It's -2 degrees outside. All the snow was gone for like so long. Now that it's back, I'm just happy because it's so beautiful. Do you guys get a lot of glare from the kitchen lights? Or can you see through the window? I had some problem with the excavator before. I was burying some compost and I was starting to load up some soil to make a path in the forest. And the excavator started running like shit. And read up a little bit about it. And it's probably condensation or water that has gotten into the diesel. Some advice said that you should keep the diesel tank absolutely topped up as you leave it over winter, so there's no space for air to condensate and become water in the diesel. And this has been completely empty all winter, so whoopee. There's apparently some additives and stuff. Blackjack, that would be fun. Come during the subathon.
Hey, ask Blackjack what he was doing at the hospital.
What were you doing at the hospital, Blackjack? So yeah, there's after I had left the excavator on for about a minute or so, it started running a little better, but still low on power and sputtering quite a lot. But there's apparently some additives you can put in there to make it run better when you've had condensation in the diesel, or siphon out all the diesel and then put new in there. But you know, we'll try the additives, I think. So next time we go to town, I'll pick some up. Probably should write that down. Yes, let's do it. Let's do it right away, so we don't forget.
Considering the consistency of this, it's probably better in the food processor than in the blender.
Yes.
Because it's thick. Thick!
What are you gonna blend?
The truffle filling. Chickpeas, almond butter, and melted chocolate.
Yes.
It's gonna be thick. It's gonna be like dense. So probably food processor is better. Right. Yeah. What are you showing me?
Blackjack's last message.
Yeah. Is it the gout? What?
Sounds funny. I don't even know what it is.
It's like a buildup of uracil crystals in your joints. Causes a lot of pain.
Ebbe! Are you enjoying your show? The little man was on his 2.5-year checkup today,
Yeah.
and he is above his curve for growth. Then again, his 2.5-year checkup is after he's like more than 2.5.
Well, it's only been 3 weeks since his 2.5 year. So I mean, it's not a huge. I mean, perhaps if it would have gone the first time we got, which was like almost a month prior to his 2.5,
Right.
then it would have been like, then maybe this, I don't know, 6-week period. That I don't think he's grown a lot in the past 6 weeks, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe. It's the gout. Not the gout. Oh no, it's the gout. What's this?
It's the gout.
It's the gout.
He's dying.
Again.
He'll be feetless.
He's not dying. Come on.
He's gonna have to give up his OnlyFans feet career.
Whoa. Big machine.
Brum, 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 brum. Those figurines reminds me of cut the candy, eat the frog. What do you call it? A video game where you like slice.
Fruit Ninja?
Yeah,
Fruit Ninja?
I don't know.
You slice fruit, that's Fruit Ninja.
When there's like a frog eating them.
What?
No,
Is there a frog?
it looks just like the show I was watching.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Maybe I am
Delusional?
most likely. Sir, may I tempt you with this chocky drink?
No.
You do not want this chocky drink.
Mind?
Okay, then Daddy takes some.
Oh, so yummy.
Candy.
Liquid candy in it.
Ooh, yes. Cut the rope game.
Cut the what?
Cut the rope game.
Cut the rope. Never heard of it.
Let's Google. I haven't played the game, but I've seen.
Well, I missed.
This.
Oh, yeah, that looks exactly like that.
Yes.
That's the same guy, yeah.
Yes.
That's it. Excuse me.
Yes. So a lot of the board games and stuff like that starts at when the kid is like 4 years old. I was checking out at the bookstore when you were looking at pens the other day, and most of it starts at 4.
What does?
Like memories and
Yeah.
different like games, like the Hungry Hippo and stuff like that.
Usually, it's about the age of 6 where kids can comprehend the rules of a game and also can accept the fact that they might not win. Before that age, like playing a game, it's all about going with the flow of what they think is fun, right? Because they're not going to stick to what you're supposed to be doing. That's not something that a 4 or 5-year-old can do. It's not until they're about 6 that they can stick to rules, and they're like, cool, this is how it's supposed to be done, and I'm going to do it the way it's supposed to be done, right?
Vincent says that cut the rope was his early high school childhood. Oh, no more snow. Well, I'm gonna go and clean. Bye-bye. Need paper tape? So these are pins for the batteries, the male connectors. Nice to have spares. Should I name what it is? Maybe. How do I write on this?
It's not butter.
In case I forget what it is.
It's butter.
They are the pins that goes into the females on the bottom of a V-mount battery.
So is it almond butter? You know what? Almond butter? It's those. But they've been blended up into a paste. It's the same thing. Yeah. That is the same thing. Just this has been blended.
Should get a trash receptacle. I want to. So these are the prototypes when I was building a case for the computer before I realized I can modify the vest itself to fit it. That will do. Oh, or just put everything on the floor and vacuum.
Oh, you're making it so nice. It already feels cleaner in here.
Thank you.
Can the kitchen scale come from the kitchen?
It can. And you're welcome to take it for me if you want.
Do you have this? You borrowed it?
What do you want?
The wall plug.
Oh, you want to charge the big battery?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I do.
I don't know where I
Well,
put
it's
it.
fine. I can put it here.
Yeah.
I don't need it.
Okay. I'll figure it out.
Do where it was. Convenient.
There might be ports available on
Can I
the.
take this back to the kitchen?
Yes, please do.
Can I have a sip?
Yes, please do.
Delicious.
Thank you.
You want a cup? That can be arranged, I bet. You've got a bunch of snot on your nose. Oh, your hair's all stuffy with snot, huh? Oh, are you okay? Does it hurt on your nose?
Ebba likes to take out all these hex keys because they have beautiful colors, he thinks. I don't remember, but I think you bought these for me, Blackjack. Oh, there's Snowplow. I'm pretty sure. Could have been Jack, but I'm pretty sure Blackjack did it.
Whoa, look.
And then I think Gru and Dragon got some stuff as well.
Wow.
Maybe. Yeah, they're used daily, so I'm very happy. I mean, my most favorite tool is this. This is a flush cut side cutter. So for zip ties, right? So if you have a zip tie and it sticks up a little bit, if you cut it with a normal side cutter, you get a little edge sticking up that is very sharp and you'll cut yourself on it. But if you use a flush cutting side cutter, there's absolutely nothing sticking up, so it's super smooth and comfy. And now I need to cut this open apparently. And this has been used so much. It's actually getting a little worn. Could go and grind it a little bit.
Plowing on the street.
Yeah, I saw. I think they're plowing the snow though. I hope they're not plowing the street. Sorry. And this you got me, Blackjack. That I know for sure. This one I got from Siri. The normal side cutters.
Here comes a bit.
And why do you need both? Well, this is for very small wires. Actually, it even says. So this is if it's iron, it's 1.2 millimeter, whilst this does 1.5. But I mean, if you cut 1.2 with this, it's gonna break eventually. It's for thin stuff, and this can do much strong cable stuff. And then you need even bigger, but I don't have even bigger. At least not in here. In the garage, I have some larger stuff.
Is it coming yet?
No, back soon.
Is it back soon? It must come soon. Yeah, back soon.
Kind of looks like a pencil set, to be honest. Oh!
It's not coming. I thought it'd be coming soon. What's taking so long?
Dude, Team Propane. Team Propane? Pain like, yes. But when you say it like propane, like the gas. Yeah, this is all come today. Oh shit, it's slippery.
This one is
So they're even out with the snow plows.
make a single. This is so thick. It'll become like this big.
But it's gonna melt in like a couple of days. Yeah, it was nothing, and so all of this is from today. A little body! Can I tickle?
No,
Can I tickle?
no,
Can I?
Tickled today.
Do you want to pull down your arm?
no.
His arm?
Oh, the
His sleeve?
sleeve, yes.
Pull down his arm?
Yank it. Oh, drinkies. I did. I don't know if it's Ebbe who's inspired my language or I've inspired his.
Huh?
So this was the original size of the streaming computer. It's 2.2 liters. But I could not fit it as tight as I wanted. And it still stuck out. This is 5.5 centimeters. The way it's now, it doesn't stick out anything at all. It's completely hidden within the belt itself. Man, if you're new, I want to show you the rig. It's like so easy to take off, so it's not going to be a bother. Let's have this for example, to show you guys. Let me turn on the light. singing different songs here.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
Well, it is. Oh. Look, babe. I've played the guitar so much that I've gotten so dry and like hard there
sheesh.
that I have split. And it hurts like a motherfucker.
Yeah, that's why I like a pick. But the better you get...
What? This is this hand.
Oh, how do you get that there?
From pushing against the guitar.
Oh, shit. I get what you mean. The back of it.
Yeah, because I'm putting counter pressure in the same spot over and over. Like, not on there. Look, it's not on there, but it's like right there. So it's, look, it's pushing it like this constantly. So it's caused it to build up this, like, this callus. Just like, I mean, you don't have a callus on the underside of the heel. You get a callus right at the edge, right? Where there's constant, like, pushing together. Yeah. That's what's happening here. It's the edge of my heel that I'm pushing against.
I was in the middle of something.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It was like a fun.
Yes. So this box I built with all the stuff in it, and it sat on top of this like this, and it's still a very tight package. But then I figured that if I just take a cutting wheel and a file, and I open up a hole, there was some bracing going across here, I could fit the heatsink of the computer in this. So I can fit the computer itself behind the back piece and this brace. So now the Mac Mini, this is a Mac Mini with an M1 CPU, fits underneath and in this. And it's got so much airflow that it's passively cooled without overheating. And this little speaker on the computer itself. Yes, and then this is the capture card, and I have the batteries in the pouch here. I tried making the batteries sort of fit within this, but they're way too tall. They stick out 5.5 centimeters. There are slimmer batteries that I can get with decent power performance, but we have to make a donation go for that. This works. It's a little bulky, the battery pack itself, but overall it's nothing. Overall it's a joy to wear this. But I mean, you will, with time, Siri, not press the strings as much. Sorry, the back of the guitar. You'll be able to float.
I hope so. Jesus Christ.
Absolutely.
This is but I searched a little bit online, and I am not the only one. Far from it.
Oh, dude.
We're talking about like their favorite ways of handling it, treating it.
Mm-hmm.
People like sleeping with moisturizers. And some dude was like, diaper ointment. Put diaper ointment on it as often as possible. Sleep with it. I was like, well, we have that. Because it has a lot of sync.
Is singing a third song. So it's just complete chaos now.
Love it.
Hi, Easy. The Swedish houses look better than the ones you have in London. I used to live part-time in London. That was an apartment though. That was absolutely awful.
Here it comes. How's your maca? Is it good?
Was it?
Ebbe picked bread today, Daddy.
He did?
Yeah.
What did he pick?
I asked him to go pick a bread, and he went for that. The
Oh, the Polarbröd.
yeah, we get the pärla.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, they're tasty. The little boy is sick. So he gets to do whatever he wants, as long as we agree. Oh, let's continue cleaning. Could the fan live in the electronics box? Yes, it could. It's not right, but it works. I guess this could go back in the bathroom. This is for my beard trimmer. I charged it over here before, but it doesn't have to be in the tech room. It's so dark in here. Siri, you haven't made a fire today.
I've made a what?
You haven't made a fire today. That's better.
Hey.
Hey! Hey!
No, look.
Okay, no daddy wanna. I hear you. I hear you loud and clear. Oh! It feels so good cleaning up after a long project. This has been 4 days in the making. 5. Where's this paintbrush from?
I found it along the path to preschool. So I was like, well, either throw it away or...
That's tight. We'll put it in the cleaning box. Perfect to get crumbs out of things. Right, the other masks are up here. It will. Actually, they can be in one of the other things.
Nailed it.
I mean, it's not dumb if it works. Goal, 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 goal!
I'm honestly still in shock about how the sweet potato just tastes so much like
Yeah.
regular chocolate pudding.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Very like surprising. I mean, I was ruined the first time I tasted it because I knew it was sweet potato and I was skeptical.
But it doesn't taste like sweet
And then
potato.
you eat it, and it's like,
It just tastes like...
this shouldn't taste as well.
I know! Because I was like, it's going to taste like pumpkin fart. That's what I
Yeah.
expected. I expected it to be like... And
Yeah.
the texture would be weird, you know?
But it wasn't.
No, legitimately
Great.
tastes like the... What's it called? The brand? Eriksson? No.
Ekströms.
Eriksson's chocolate pudding powder they put in milk.
Orkla. I think
Oh, yeah,
the brand that owns
yeah.
it. Yeah.
I wanted to eat it, but I want your mom to taste it. So I'm going to just...
Keep it. Keep it.
And I won't tell her what it is.
But now she might have heard on the stream.
But in case she hasn't, I won't tell her, so she gets to be unbiased. Splish splosh,
Splish, splash, splash.
splish splosh, take a bath.
Ooh.
You didn't like it? Why did I make it double? I'm afraid it has been doubled and cannot be undoubled again.
Hi, baby. So, chat, anyone getting nauseous by watching this content? With a head-mounted camera? Do please share. And please turn off before you get vomit. We don't want anyone to have an accident, okay? It's good, sweet, easy. So the idea is that this is mounted on my chin. Let's go and look in the mirror. so you guys can see. And the idea is that we get less sway when it's mounted on the head, like this. So, can you see? So the camera is just below my chin, rather than being on the forehead. And say I lean my head left and right. If it was on my forehead, it would move like 20 centimeters left and right. But since it's on my chin, it's sort of at the axis of rotation when I lean my head around. And I don't know if you could see anything or if I blinded you, but that's the idea of it being chin mounted, in order to reduce that side to side motion that I believe causes my nausea. Dude, I love first person streams, but I can't watch them. Like, I love the idea, and the view is just so unique. But whenever I watch someone, I have this Norwegian streamer that he has a farm and he's taking care of his cows. It's like fantastic content, but I can't watch it because I get nauseous. So this is an attempt to mitigate that. And hopefully it works. I haven't watched this. I mean, if I can't watch my content, not a lot of other people would either, right? That's how I see it. So I need to make it so I enjoy it. And if I enjoy it, other people will too. What has happened here? Dude, it's so clean. Is it hurting me? This is not hurting me at all. Oops. I threw the trash in my secondhand zip tie jar. Do you guys do this as well? Save zip ties. It's so nice when you need something shorter not to take a brand new one.
Can I have AirPods, please? How's your thumb doing? It's healing. Wow, that looks gnarly. Looks like you're shedding your whole skin. Imagine if it just kept going around your whole body, like that. Like, imagine if it just kept flaking up like that forever. Oh, what a creepy thought.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Thank you. Ow, it hurts. Nope. Can't do it. Fuck.
Take the big ones.
No, it's not that. Dude, I can't even check my fever in this ear. I can't even...
You don't... You
know
I
when
meant
I
the
got
QC35s.
Oh, yeah, that works.
Where are they?
By my desk? Maybe?
Yes,
Ow, fuck.
probably. Yeah, buddy? You want to come down? Ett, två, tre. You're so high up.
Down.
The tallest boy. Whoa! Huh? You want to keep working on the house? Should we keep working on the house? Yeah. Nice, nice.
Mm.
Whoa! Crash!
Wow. Probably shouldn't whistle with the mic this close. Mm. I wonder where I put the pins for this. For the bottom shell. They'll show up eventually. So this is the old streaming computer box. It was used twice or so. Spent a day and a half building it and it was used twice. But that's how things goes. Now it will live in the graveyard, which shall not be mentioned. Dude, I forgot about this thing. Hiya, Goran. Dude, I forgot about this thing. This is spiral extension D-tap splitter. It should really be in here, but it's a little bit too bulky, so let's put it there and forget it again. What else is down there? Nothing. Nothing of interest. Happy birthday, Goran.
Oh no. It won't fit. Yeah. That fits.
Or plug it in here. Yes, I wonder where this power plug went. I have stolen it for something else. But we can plug it in here, I think. Let's use the end port because that's more powerful. Oopsie. Yes, it was the right way. Not charging? Is it not plugged in? It is. If I restart it. Oh, now it's charging. It's just a little loose connection. This power adapter sucks. It makes a whining noise when used. So it goes in there. for sorting. It's not going to be on the desk. And that's the 12-volt charger. Can stay there. Cool. Back down some GoPro stuff. Siri! Coco! It's Jaguar's birthday.
What? Today?
Today!
You think there will come a day where I have a habit of checking my phone?
Nope.
Wait, I don't have Yagola's birthday in my calendar. Well, that will need to change.
It will. Can't have it that way. Cease with the silliness immediately and add it. Mmm. There's the pins. Let's put them in before we use them. This is for the GoPro. Oh! I mean, either it breaks or it's going to be fine. And if it breaks, that doesn't matter. Oh, I am not a big fan of birthdays. And that's mostly because I haven't chosen to celebrate them in like 20 years, it feels. No, but for real, it's probably like at least 10 years since I celebrated my birthday. Let's take a green sip tie.
They recommend that you do not use tap water to rinse your nose.
Distilled?
Yeah, they use distilled water, and you want it to be body temperature, so you gotta bring it up to temp. It's like, you can either boil water for like 5 minutes, and let it come down to temperature, and then when it's down to the temperature, down to 37 degrees, you use it. Or you buy bottled water, and then heat it up. I'm like, bruh!
And nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that, bruh. No. The heckers.
No more surprises. A retired person?
Oh,
With nothing but time?
maybe not want to wash my hands anymore. I feel like tap water does not wash it off.
Hmm.
Ah, that's why it's not working. I was like, why isn't it working? There's not really No headphones for me then. Excuse me, can I? Thank you.
I'll charge them.
Huh?
Or put them on charge and I can charge the battery more later.
Hello? It smells.
You tried to hide the fact that it's your birthday at work, so you didn't get the bears cheering. Yeah, I get it. But at the same time, you're taking away a moment where you can make other people happy, right? Because a lot of people enjoy celebrating others' birthdays. If just saying happy birthday, you know? Now they can't do that. Because you won't let them. Which is acceptable, of course. I'm trying to shame you into telling them. I guess that's kind of what I did, wasn't it? These screws probably belong somewhere because they're Torx and fine thread, but I'll put them in the cup holder. That's what I do with all of the screws. I don't know where they belong. Put them in the cup holder. I wonder why this is here, because the mic is where? Don't know. That's fine. Ebby's in a phase where he doesn't like to change his diaper. He always becomes upset. No, Mama. No diaper. Don't you guys hate it when someone comes and changes your diaper? Oh, yeah. Do I have any more hangers? Can steal one of these. Right, so what do you do now, Jagoran? Do I remember it correctly that you changed job recently? Well, I say recently, it could be a year, but I recall some memory of you changing job recently. Oh, this is not rigging gear, but it will live in that box anyway. It's an adapter for different filter thread. But this does not belong here. So we'll put it in a sorting box. Could that thing move one step to the left? So they lay on the desk because I use them so often. And then I have the stuff I use less often up there. Some of these are imperial and some of these are metric. I don't have an imperial set of hex keys. I only have like random individual keys for hex, which is fine. Ooh, this is a bit of a fragile thing. I'm gonna put it there. It belongs to one of the modems. We'll see. Have a nice day, Easy. Dude, it feels so good getting to the bottom of this pile of things. Probably could go ahead and disassemble this thing. This is when I want to run the big cameras on a tether instead of running it wirelessly. I don't know when I will do that next. But since I don't need any of the parts right now, I might as well bundle it up as a kit rather than disassembling the parts and needing to redo it in case I want to have it. Here we have an hook. Let's put it there so we can see it. I want this side. All right, this was just hung there as a meme. It's like I knew I had a holder for this screwdriver. Should probably put it attached. Can I go one to the right? Oh, nice. Can go into the electrical box. Something fell, didn't it? We'll find it later. Ooh. Box full of tiny used zip ties almost fell. Yes,
You're not going to give it a close look again.
it has.
Oh,
It's just
not going to close it.
I hadn't closed it. I guess that can be here. Is it low on gas or what? Let's fill it up. Ooh. That's where the mic went. Where did I put the windscreen now? There. I'm gonna get some more shelving up here so we can put mics and stuff on it. Whatever we need to get rid of. Right, working outdoors. I would prefer that. I mean, depends on what you do, I guess. Being outdoors is pretty nice. Especially if you get paid to do it. Right. That's garbage. Oh, we're getting to the bottom of this. I can feel it. Any moment we're done. Trash. Pouch. What goes in that pile? Head strap for GoPro. Trash. A long zip tie. Who? This goes in the tripod corner. Dude, how can I find zip ties literally everywhere? I swear this room was organized like 3 days ago. Actually 5. And now there's zip ties literally everywhere. That's garbage.
Thanks for the sub.
Who?
Jack Joffa subscribed. Nice.
Nice. Hi, Jack. Oh, is it 69 months? No. No way. Ooh. Noise. Ooh, put a kettle on. Gotta go and make coffee. Thank you, Jack, for being tier 3. Lovely that mother can communicate through chat. Put the coffee on. Of course I will. How you doing, Jack? Can I show you the latest iteration of the IRL streaming rig? Just gonna put on the coffee and then I'll show the setup I'm streaming from right now. Hi, Happy Red. Love it, Jaguar. Right, okay. Your Cybex can't record 4K ProRes. Right. ProRes is fantastic format for sure. So, the streaming rig, right. It is so neat. I mean, it has the performance, right, back, but they just decide you can't do it. So this is the current version of the streaming setup. Maybe it's a little dark in here, but we'll see. So it's 200 watt hours of batteries, a Blackmagic Ultra Studio 3G recorder, and Apple Mac Mini M1 without its case. And why this is like so slim. I mean, if you don't have this cushion on, we're talking 4 centimeters. And to do that, I had to sort of cut out a big hole in this back plate. So this back plate had cross bracing going across. So I put an angle grinder and a file to it and cut it out so the heatsink is actually touching the frame. So the whole frame here has become a heatsink. It actually gets kind of hot. Yeah, it works awesomely so far. A little charge port, and I put hot snot everywhere. There's like so much hot snot everywhere, and the cable management is impeccable if you ask me. Like there's a whole wiring loom going into a V-mount plate that is in this bag. It's just fantastic how tight it is. And I am considering doing my own battery with loose cells, so I can fit, you know, because an 18650 fits here. It's about 72 millimeters, and an 18650 is 65. So there would fit like a full row of batteries in here. And then I would have to relocate the capture card. But the capture card is so slim that it could fit like neatly here where the batteries are. It would be easily fit there, and then it would be even slimmer. Like I can't really feel this, but over a couple of hours you feel that the weight is a little bit lopsided. That is still good though. When you put on the Tilta float on this side, this will help balance the rig. I have looked into 21700 cells, but to get a 5000 milliamp hour 21700 cell, it's more expensive than a 1650 at 3500, and then it's the same density, around 700 watt hours per liter. So just the fact that the 21700 cells are rarer makes them more expensive and less available. But I think this is awesome. I think I spent like 4 hours yesterday just researching what is the highest energy density you can get out of 21700, because we need so little discharge rate. Like this whole rig only draws between 18 and 21 watts, depending on how many capture cards I'm running, and if I'm running the modems from the built-in batteries. I think we could get up to maybe 30 watts if we're running 2 4G modems and dual cameras. So I have instead of this plate, I can put on a other piece with a wireless receiver for a second camera. So I could run a dual camera setup. And that setup would draw about 30 watts. So we don't need more than 10 amps of discharge, which is what a high capacity 21700 could do. The lower capacity but higher discharge can do like 35 amps. And the only time that would matter is for charging. Like if you want to charge it at a faster rate, because I would never discharge at that rate. But the idea is that we're going to have 16 hours of battery life, so we don't have to charge it and then charge it overnight. So yeah. It weighs about 4 kilos, just under 4. And I could go jogging with it. I haven't tried, I will admit, but I could. I can run in the house. Coffee cups. I don't know if Siri is gonna want coffee or not. Could have done that, I'd be red. Raw density, yes, but if you compare single row, yeah, absolutely. And the perk of the 21 is that, so an 18650 is 18 millimeters, and a 21 is 21 millimeters, and the Mac, the M1 Mac is 21 millimeters. So if I were to sort of build a different case for it, like before I did the modification to the rig, right, I built some cardboard cases. So this is 2.2 liters, and that's exactly what you can fit a V-mount 95 watt hour battery in, because they are 18650 tall. So, but they're staggered. So they're 55 millimeters with mounting and everything. So this was the Mac Mini and 2 V-mount batteries in 2.1 liters. And the capture card, yes. I could even fit a fan in there. But yeah, this would have stuck out 5 centimeters from the backpack. And this that I have now is completely flush, which is amazing. But if I were to make something of this, but with the width of the Mac, then I could make it half and then put a single row of 18650s. What's keeping me from doing that is flight ability. If you start making your own cells with 18650s, I'm not sure what the airlines would say, which is nice. But what I have now, right, they are 2 95 watt hours. I could even put in a third, and then I would have 16 hours of battery life, and it would be fly safe. Because at least from what I have read, you can bring 2 95 watt hour batteries per person in your carry-ons. So if me and Siri is going somewhere, we can, yeah, bring 3 of them, which is kind of neat. Oh, that won't be thick enough, will it? I'm running out of Velcro straps. Right. I've heard some airlines accepting 150 watt hours. kör vi. Tjena!
Alla babe.
Tjena!
Fan ser du ut?
Det var en udda lösning på kamera.
Ja. Ja.
Ja.
Ja, man ser lite mupp ut kanske.
Ja, får inte gå ut och visa.
Nej.
Det ser ut som en sån här robot.
Ja, typ.
Sladdar och batterier och grejer.
Chat, this is what I do for you. I look like a robot, they say. Yeah. According to Bebop, that makes super high-end V-mount batteries. You can fly with two 98 watt hours and one 148 watt hour battery. So B-mount is the new standard. These are V-mount batteries and they are very old. They look like a V. B-mount is something that every that makes video cameras have developed, and they are like much more secure in how they look, and they have like a safety system for 12 and 24 volt batteries that V-mounts just don't have. Because V-mount have the same plate no matter if it's a 14 or a 28 volt battery, so you can fry your electronics. Anyhow, they have a system where you could stack multiple batteries. So if you want like ultra long run times but want to be fly safe, they said that you could have two 98 watt hour and one 148 for a total of what, 470 watts something. This in the bath. I don't know if Siri is in there with him. They have been quiet for a while. Ja. Ja. Chat, look. Amazon sent us this. Face cam. We'll see what we end up using it for, if anything. Up to 20? 100 watt. Right. Wait, do you mean 20 unit in carry-on or checked in? 20 batteries? That is pretty wild. Time for a vacuum soon. Feels good, man. Let's put the lid on. Oh, 15 devices with batteries. I see. That's still a lot. So it would be amazing keeping this rig fly safe. So I think we're going to be road tripping with car most of the time. But, you know, if you ever feel like you want to take a flight, to have a system that is flight approved is pretty nice. And yeah, we should be able to get around a full days of battery and still be flight safe, I estimate. This is a tiny screw. Chat, you want to take a guess what this screw is for? This screw is for the power button of the Mac.
balsam har vi kvar i påsen. Ja. Nej, det är inte så farligt. Det är faktiskt vi har undersidan av en toffla. Undersidan av 2 tofflor. Ja, men som tur var så var det undersidan av tofflan som blev och inte av ullen.
Dude, I think we're vacuum ready.
Vilken tur. Verkligen.
Let's go down to the shed.
Inte lika lätt ifrån tovarull eller något. Ja, den passar här. Ja.
Oh, I found more zip ties. Everywhere we look we find zip ties. It's inevitable.
Ja.
Mm.
Ja, och jag ordnade ändå en extra gång att det var hopstyckad. Ja. Den har stått lite för varm. Ja, ja.
Siri? Ebby's dressed, right? Okay.
Vad vill du göra? Vad vill du göra? Ja. Vad är det vi ska göra? Ja, den vet du vad det är. Det är chili den.
Det är nog därför han är där. Är den god? Ja, den är inte så jävla snabbt. Nej.
No, it's in the garage. Or... Menar du tågspelet?
Ja.
Det hämtar ni.
Ja.
Men ni har något annat i garaget? Skyltar, ja. Tungt var det.
Ja. Det är magnetskyltar.
Right.
Ja, så när jag bor på landgård. Alltså, det är uppdraget. Ja. Jag måste få i där. Jag skriver kanske Ebbe.
That won't fit. Well then, up top. No. And up here it goes. Nope, it doesn't go there either. Why would anything be easy? Sorry.
Det är det som ger den där smaken som jag känner längst bak i gommen. Den här stärkelseproteinpulver.
Så har man varit ännu längre så man fått verkligen karamellisera. Det hade nog blivit ännu bättre. Jag har bakat den ännu längre. Jag bakar den bara så som den är mjuk. Jag kan säkert köra det så den verkligen... Jag tycker det är lite söt, eller?
Hur gör man sen då? Mixar det?
Och slänger det i vitamixen.
Oj, det var ju jag känner det med skalet på lite. Så bara lägger upp det och kokar ut det kakor i det är riktigt så faktiskt.
Well, that's where the power adapter is, and that's where my tape roll is. Dude, I was looking for these things. Well, I got slightly crazy and gave up. Opened the new tape roll. Shall try to get at all the stuff underneath. I don't have intentions of cable managing under there because I'm gonna put my computer back. I did some color grading on the TV for a project that I finished a couple days ago, and I haven't put my PC back in here. sounds clogged. Oh, it's my Velcro strap. Huh? Sorry, what you're saying?
Did you just recover something that was lost?
I vacuumed up a Velcro strap.
Oh. Oops.
No, but I found it. Just don't know how to get it out. If you guys want to, we can fika.
Yes.
I don't know if you guys were waiting for me.
Especially a cleaning man is always worth waiting for. Making mama proud.
You take my power cord? Thief. Has it been vacuumed up? Can you get this up without closing it? That's the question. Maybe. Yes. This is fairly full. But no, still in here. Can we shove something down here to get it out? Oh shit! Look at what I found. A V-mount pin. Okay, it might be in there. Let's call it lost. No, I thought I found it. There's something else. Is it? Oh, no, it was in there. Was it? Did it go all the way now? Yeah, buddy. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch to clean. Oh, man. Oh, man. We'll vacuum it. It's gonna be fine. That was a screw. I hope it wasn't for something important. Whoopsie. See if we can do something about this little corner.
Vi måste sätta den på laddning. Vi måste stoppa in en sladd här. Ja. Vi behöver en sladd.
Can you hold it? Ja. don't know. Could I vacuum? Mother, could I get the power cord?
Yep.
Eee. Thank you.
Har du en bakgrundssång i huvudet?
Ja, nästan alltid.
Du har det?
Mm.
Det är du som är konstig, Johan. I always have a background song.
Yeah, like humming something. I wouldn't say always though. I would say maybe 50% to be honest.
70-80% of my time
Mm.
I have a song go on repeat.
Ja.
You saw a rootless tree of Indian rice.
Need longer. I guess I can put it there.
Vi pratade om det i bilen, jag frågade Johan och han har aldrig det. Nej, men han har å andra sidan alltid radion på, så han har ju det bakom sig istället.
Kind of works. I guess I could take the zip tie only. I don't need the carabiner. It's just a thought to make it easier, but I need to undo the zip tie anyway because I don't want it hanging there. So I might as well. Is that a through hole? It is. Oh, nice.
Men det kommer
Du tittade på det något sånt häromdagen. Kommer du ihåg det? Du tittade på något tecknat som du visade mig.
Ha! Much better. Huh?
Vilken går hos dig nu?
And now I'm just listening to you guys. I don't hum as I listen. It's sort of like if I'm a part of a conversation, I am so focused that I don't do other things in my head.
Yeah.
I try to be as clear as I could,
Yeah.
as I can. Chat, I've been neglecting you.
Or do you always like the songs
Hi, Chan.
that you hear?
I don't have bad songs stuck, no. Like stuff I wish I don't like a weird repeating
Yeah.
thing. No, I don't.
Yeah. Because now I have that. You heard which song
Yeah.
I have? Yeah. And I have
Move it,
never
move
ever
it.
listened actively to that song because it's not at all one of my favorites or not even one of those I like.
Mm-hmm.
But it's fairly often that song gets in my head. And I think that perhaps it's a way of giving myself power or something like that.
It's in the middle of the board. Two gray ones.
Or perhaps when I need a kick in the butt, that song goes on repeat.
Ooh, are you going with ubiquity stuff on the security camera front as well? Since you have the Dream Machine, they probably play nice. Wait, do you have a Dream Machine? I don't remember. I think you do. Or did you just get the Enterprise 24 port? I don't remember.
Det är slöseri med min tid.
Ja.
Det är liksom det som gör mig mest stressad av allt. Det är just när tid slösas bort. Ja. Jag vet ju inte hur många jag har kvar.
Hur många tid?
Ja, hur mycket tid jag kanske dör om 3 minuter liksom.
Ja, någon gång ska man ju. Ooh. Wait, did you get the normal iPhone 14 jack? I don't know why I thought you would get the Pro. And if you remember, I had some questions about the iPhone, and I mean that's only if you feel like it and have a moment over. It's to do with how nicely the continuity camera works, and if you're on the same Wi-Fi network, if it's enough to be within Bluetooth range to establish the connection, and then if you could break it. Like you have a pretty baller ubiquity setup, so surely you'll be able to test this. I'm thinking like. Because I was thinking that it's a very nice like wireless webcam to use every now and then for Siri. Like if she had a 14 or something, that she could just take the iPhone and just go and film her when she does something, and it's so convenient. It's unbeatable. But not if it's not, like if you need to stay within Bluetooth range of a PC, then it's not very convenient, is it? Ooh. Oh, it's charging.
Jag tänkte på det här, jag sa ju att jag skulle ha färg. Och då tänkte jag på det här att det är liksom det första vi bestämde när vi började rita huset på våra högsteg, så var det grönt tak i badrummet.
Got a ping.
Och sen bestämde jag
Oh, it's in my pocket.
i själva rummet. Så tänkte jag så här, vad ska jag göra?
Did I say Shirley? I meant Siri. You got the 14 Pro? So why can't you... Is it only the 14 Pro Max that can do ProRes? No. Yeah, G5 bullets. Those are sick. Do you think it's going to be for security purpose, or just because it's fun looking what's going on outside your house? Oh, it's the bigger drive. Isn't that kind of weird? Because Oh, maybe ProRes is more data than the H.265.
Men det är det jag menar. Så,
Oh, then I understand why you're so pissed about it. Now, I didn't have any intention of using it for ProRes, but that is a valid argument to consider getting the 256 gig.
vi drar ut nederdelen. Ja. Och sen så gör vi en dyna till den. Så då blir det ju liksom en sittdyna och sen ryggkuddar i den. Så det blir inte...
So I've been kind of thinking
När vi har liksom mörkblå
about security cameras as well,
kuddar i sammet i.
because they could be a good early warning for burglars and stuff. Like if you have them at motion sensing, so as soon as something walking on your property, if that is a deer or whatever, you would get a little ping on your phone.
Det blir så spännande att se.
I've got a new subscriber on my YouTube.
Vi gör det.
Sweet.
Ja. Igår så satt vi...
sån jäkla tid att få ordning på.
TeamViewer started doing this new thing
Ja, men jag tänker...
where
Ett år innan
it logs out.
Det kommer det inte ta.
färger.
Normally I could just do this and I would go straight into desktop, but now I get the... Did I zoom too much? Yes. Now I get the login window.
Det här är min
If anyone has any idea about this setting
8:e flytt.
and what has happened, please let me know. Because before, when I left the TeamViewer client, it just stayed logged in. But now I get to enter a password to log back in again, which is inconvenient for sure.
En regnig dag kan man sy överdrag till kudden.
Thanks for the sub.
Oh, someone said,
Dojan_.
Dojan!
Good evening, mate jocks.
And I try to look at all of the settings, and it's always like automatic login. There's no like lock the computer when the X time has passed or nothing like that. But I don't know what. Air cooled. Temps on the computer averages around 40. 52 on the power management unit. 50 degrees is fine there.
Plogen först.
Ja.
40,
Så bara, nu kommer plogbilen.
42.
Nu åker vi Jonas.
How hot is the MOSFETs?
Ja. Men det är inte så där jätteroligt. Det är supersvårt.
58 average, dude. That's sick. It used to be like 100 degrees. But now they're showing... Was it TP9C that was the highest before? TP9C... It's 58 degrees average. And that could then be a sort of a power management, TP9C. As now I'm using hardware encoding for OBS. That uses less power, about 2 watts less than software encoding. Plus I'm not powering the wireless modem. So I'm thinking maybe that's it. But yeah, I don't know why TeamViewer logs out the computer. Doesn't make sense. 42C, yeah, it's around 40 degrees, 45. That's so good. I used to be able to just log out like that. And I didn't get the password prompt. Now I didn't either. That's nice. But I don't think it keeps the connection open. Maybe it does. What happens if I close the connection and go back in?
Men ändå.
And then I get it. I don't remember if this lock has been there. So I'm like, is it on the client side? Like that the client's settings are that it locks the computer when it logs out. Oops. I don't know if there's a sensitive information. Maybe I should.
Och då har de 3 laddningar. Så ungarna kommer och går och de äter. Alla har inte samma tider så det är bara att ta matlådan.
Ja. Det är ju en period
Lock remote computer disabled.
alltid ska ha något snabbt och
Dude.
så att de inte...
Det är ju det.
Is that
Du
it?
slänger ingen mat. Och sen att du köper de här. Ja, du går ut. Datumen är ut idag eller imorgon. Ja, fan. Men imorgon ska jag laga mat. Då köper jag.
Och det är ju ofta inte...
Och det är halva priset på sådana varor. Ja.
Jag prutade på Ica häromdagen. Hittade en vara som gick ut, en köttkorv som gick ut idag.
Ja.
Eller samma dag då. Så gick jag fram till personalen och bara, du, vill ni sänka den här? För den går ut idag. Ja, fick 50%.
Vill du ha macka?
De brukar göra det manuellt, men på kött brukar de bara sänka 25%, kanske 30%. Så jag tror han gjorde lite extra då för att jag sa till. Det är perfekt.
Jo, för ligger den där dagen efter.
Oh, now there's no lock anymore. Awesome. Ja, då är den ju körd.
Ja, då kan de inte sälja den.
Och det var en ovanlig vara, så det är stor chans att den skulle bli skräp. Så att det är win-win för alla. I agree.
Ja, det är jättesmart.
Får man ju veta vart rörrosten är också.
Ja, längst ner.
Yes, Jack.
Du förstår väl att den är längst.
Thank you, Doyan, for being tier 3. 65.
Väntade på att se om det skulle vara tillräckligt mycket.
Siri, Jack shared his 69-month tier 3 sub. So,
Ja, nu har du äntligen kommit och satt dig. Då går jag iväg.
yeah.
Hejdå. Ja. Men när Ebbe behöver en macka, då
We need to charge for this. My lord, we've done a good job at cleaning in here. There's still some messes we need to get rid of.
Är det olja i den då?
But we're getting there. You know what this is? This is the skeleton for the Mac Mini. So, to show you guys how little motherboard is actually in the computer, let me put it next to it. You'll see how much wasted space there's in there. Sorry. So it's the same chassis as when they ran the Intel CPU, right? And now they're doing the M1, which basically is like a mobile computer, right? It's like a cell phone chip. So the motherboard is from the network port to the Bluetooth antenna. And that's nearly the width, but it's only that long. So it covers half of the thing. And sure, there's a pretty big air vent channel for the fan. And then there's a power supply laying on the side that is 120 watts. And the computer can only use like 35, so the power supply is completely overkill. But again, it was for the Intel. But they could make it about 35% of the size. Maybe 50% of the size if they wanted to. But again, it's the same case as for the Intel, which probably needed it. Tiny stuff. And I'm keeping it, I don't know why. Like, I don't have a plan to put it back ever. But it's kind of nice. Maybe someday I figure something nice out to do with it. Making a lamp, maybe? I don't know. I'll chuck it in the shed and we'll see. Dude, Jack, I wish the VNC connection, right? Rather than using TeamViewer, that they worked. But it just crashes OBS whenever it logs out.
Nej. Du får göra det. Oj, oj.
Uppie!
Så. Då gör vi här. Då får du göra den själv. Så får du den som du vill ha den.
Let me turn off some lights in here. Cozy.
Så. Varsågod. Så, varsågod. Är det på smör? Var ska jag lägga den? Vill du ha smör där? Var ska du? På hela, i en cirkel.
I mitten.
Så. Vill du ha där också?
Ja, det är så testa.
Så. Så, nu är det en cirkel runt. Och sen är ni uppe. Så.
Yummy!
Ja, är den okej?
Känns det bra?
So very particular about how we wanted this sandwich. This was not good enough.
I'm the same.
Ja.
This is perfect for
I
Daddy.
hate when someone puts a big chunk of butter in the middle of the macka.
Det är vad han gör. Jag får fel.
Ja.
Jag bara... Nej, jämnt lager över hela.
Ja.
Och det
Ända ut.
Nej.
Inga torra kanter.
I put 2 pieces of butter in the middle and then I just eat it.
Bäst är att bara vika ihop det.
Yep.
Bara föda.
It's a male-female thing.
Definitely. But Ebbe seems very female.
Yeah, he is.
As he was very particular about how we wanted it.
But you also were very female as a child. Yeah. Those typical things that you normally
Fånga en blomma.
put into.
So I think the word you're looking for is feminine.
Yeah, feminine. Yes.
Yeah.
Stålbaggar.
But
Very into clothing and home decorating.
yeah, having the colors
Cooking
matching.
and cooking and stuff like that. And you hated that I bought green boxes for your toys
men
when
det
you
är
had white and blue curtains. Yeah. So I put the green ones in.
That's still very much it.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I put the green
no.
ones in Sophia's room because she
These
didn't care.
suspenders have a logo on them and I don't like that, so I'm going to pay $40 extra to get a logo-free pair of suspenders, which I fully support, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm just saying how adorable you are, that you are very particular about stylistic choices and about how things should look, and you change your mind and you make it better, and but you're very particular about how things should be, how they should look.
This is true.
Macka.
Were those the things you made? No, that's Mother's.
Yeah, mine are not finished.
That's for dessert.
Are you making something similar?
Det är så.
No. Compared to these, they're very disappointing.
Oh, I don't think so.
Vad är det?
Yes, they are.
Ismonster.
What are
Oh,
these?
they're because they taste like they're healthy.
Cornflakes, peanut butter, and chocolate.
And syrup.
So it's the same except it's sugar instead of dates.
Oh, there are no dates in that is chickpeas, oats, melted dark chocolate, almond butter, and a small amount of honey. You can just hearing those ingredients, you can imagine how unsweet it is. It's like imagine like a delicato bowl,
This is like
but
so much like Snickers.
But grown
Oh, fantastic.
like if delicato
I removed the sugar. Yeah, it
Can't
was
tell.
supposed to be.
you can't.
No, it's supposed to be 2 deciliters of syrup and 1 deciliter of sugar, and I took 1 deciliter of syrup.
If you were to temper the chocolate
Yeah,
and do it 360 degrees around, it would be like Snickers.
yeah.
So good. I shall not eat more. I'll eat Ebbe's. Maca.
It's very nice. Just reminds me so much of something my uncle's wife would make, and I once upon a time asked her for the recipe, and she didn't, and she refused to give it to me.
I think this is a typical.
I never got over it.
This is typical 80s thing.
I don't blame her because I get it. I get it if you've like perfected a recipe that you don't want to just give it away because you're like, no, I put hard work into this, so no, it's mine, and I don't want anyone to be able to make this thing that I make that's so special, right? I get it. I do.
I don't. Because no one could make it the same even if they had the ingredient list.
Because
So much.
you have it in your
Yeah.
hand. Yeah.
Perhaps.
Chat, is there a lot of mouth sounds when I eat with the camera this close to my mouth? I mean, it's literally in my mouth. So I imagine it being a bit of a opposite of ASMR experience.
veckan. Men när det kommer...
Va? Har du tagit mitt
Du sa
kaffe?
det här
Ja, en annan toppfråga.
Ja, det var
Har
så
du
det
med
var.
det? Mhm. Vem är det?
Du-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum.
Ja,
Vad är det?
tredje bok och landskap.
Så gör vi hemma. Det är bara att ta
Vi ska dammsuga här.
Ja.
Äsch då.
Äsch då.
Lite damm.
Katthår är äckligt.
But I was vacuuming just a moment ago.
Under here?
No, around.
Around.
It was more of a
Little there.
half-assed vacuum.
Little here, little
I mean, I had it out because I was vacuuming the office.
Kitchen go round and round and round and round.
I was vacuuming the office. I thought, oh, I'm gonna dig some out here and some. Then I realized how the small area I was planning to do just grew as I looked out.
Yeah.
And then I thought, oh, that's an hour. Because when I'm done there, I want to go upstairs. Because I saw some dust bunnies up there. And I wanted to fix that. And then I realized, nope, not my priorities right now. And I accepted that argument.
I actually long for having a house to vacuum.
Oh, yeah, I get that. I mean, there's a lot of things.
And it
Taking,
started getting on me now.
you could argue you guys are being nomads, right? Like you live in a camper, you don't have a house. You're not traveling so much, but you're living like a nomad.
Yeah.
And you're doing it for at least 2 years, right?
Yeah.
At least, but probably more like 3 before you're
Uh-uh.
in total from when you moved out.
4 years.
It's 1.5 now.
It's only a year and a half.
Yes, it's going to
Yeah,
be
but it was
2
half a
years.
year.
Wasn't
in
it
April.
March?
No,
No,
was
1st of
1st of
May.
April.
Ebba was half a year
Okay.
out. when we
1st of
moved out.
May, we
So-
bought the caravan.
Minimum 2.5,
So it's been 2 years.
maybe.
No? Yeah, it's been 2 years. It's been 2 years.
Yeah, it's 2 years in May.
Yeah.
Fy fan.
So to sort of not live in a house for 2.5 years.
Ebba doesn't even
Well-
remember you guys as anything but living in a...
No.
Hey, talk over me. I was having a.
Sorry. My bad. Go on.
There's going to be so many things in your everyday life that you're going to love getting back to.
Yes.
Stuff that other people sort of thinks of mundane everyday tasks.
I long for putting up curtains.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
and I long for watering plants
Yeah.
and vacuum perhaps once or twice, not more.
Snotty. Oh, absolutely.
Ja, men vet, ni kanske kommer att tycka att det är alldeles för mycket utrymme.
Det är ju lite jobbigt när det är för kallt.
No, the temperature isn't an issue for me.
Ja, när man ska gå ut.
I don't,
Kommer det bli bättre i husen nu? Eller?
Ja, men visst då. Där kan man ju röra sig lite.
Utan att gå
Nu
ut,
är,
ja.
nu är det här, den här gången kan man gå så. Och eftersom jag alltid måste gå ut och göra någonting så får man ut där och springa bakfota. Ut och hoppa i stövlarna och med kalla kläder. Så. Det är jobbigt. Men det gick ju bra. Det blir härligare.
we found out this morning that we were out of water,
Stövlarna längre.
Sommarväder.
and we just looked out and saw the snow, and we just
Just have to dehydrate slowly.
yeah.
Do you please have milk or something you could drink?
Yeah, we had drinking water.
Oh,
We had,
oh.
yeah, but no dishes,
Flushing
no
water.
flushing the toilet,
Right.
no.
Oops, seems I have stone. Also, we're out of milk. Could you give me some milk?
Yes.
So. But I'm longing for the home decorating thing. We have decided a new thing about the bedroom. Yeah.
What?
We have talked about how we're gonna. Yeah, the bedroom thing.
We talked about. I don't remember. It's new things.
The under the floor bed thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Storage? No, under the floor bed thing.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
We're gonna build
sunken bed frame?
No, a raised floor. You know, like a podium.
Yeah.
Yeah. And underneath that, we will just draw out the bed. Yeah?
Oh.
So we can have the cozy little armchair area on top of that, and when we go to bed, we just pull the bed out.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Show me a picture.
Yeah, I have it in the.
Do you mean like having 2 levels
Yeah.
with a step maybe because it's going to be so elevated,
Yeah.
and then when you want to, you can pull back a cover from the podium, revealing a bed that is still raised from the floor level.
It's gonna look like this if we do like this, and then here's the bed.
All right.
Pull the bed out.
Yeah.
The drawer.
Yeah.
Not pushing something back to reveal it.
No.
Pull the bed out.
So it's an extra floor. It's a raised part of the room.
Meaning you can remove the bed and have all that floor space to do
Yeah.
something. Cold milk. I know I was lazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't.
I
I
have
could
a
have.
picture. I think.
Sorry,
have
I should have.
You should have.
I like cold milk because I have so little of it. Just a splash.
What's wrong, darling? What's the concern?
Did you want the pizza slice maca?
No. Also, he gave him the little test piece of the cake, and he went. Something about the texture. He just went immediately.
Yeah.
Nope, that's not for me.
I did not like.
It was cute. So yeah, Ebba was given a pet fox from my mom for his name day yesterday. And it's been standing up for like a week up there. Multiple times he's seen it and wanted it. And we're like, no, it's not.
The pack,
The
the gift.
present, the wrapped present. And he was so excited when he finally got to take it down and open it. Nice little pet fox. It's just, I mean, one time he pronounced it fox. Well, sort of. But then the other times it's been fuck. Aw, fuck.
I watch. I love watching a clip on the page on a video that said, "Can you say happiness?" And the child said, "Happy penis." No, happiness. Happy penis.
I've seen that one.
Like this.
Right.
Yeah.
Men håller så alla.
Yeah.
Okej.
Yeah. And then we just.
Well, and the staircase will sort of be where the.
It's next to it.
Or the staircase down, I meant, to the lower floor. Which direction will the.
I think that's here.
I presumed it would
So
be
the
along
window
the.
is here.
Right.
I think so.
Okay, but you won't be able to.
Go next to it. Yeah.
What?
Not when the bed is.
So the greenhouse is above the headboard.
Wait, so when the bed is pulled out, you
No.
can't go downstairs to go pee.
Yes, of course you can.
I was like,
Yeah.
"Does it have to
If you
pee
say
out the
this
window?"
is the loft,
Yeah.
so this is probably the bed, and here is the stairs,
Yeah.
and this is the way out to the
So you go down like this. Right?
Chamber pot.
Right. Right.
here. Yeah.
Chamber
So
pot.
the bed is here, I think.
So fancy.
Right.
Yeah. So
Piss pot.
and then we can have an office or something else. area.
Lovely textured throw.
Yeah.
Man, having it. I wonder if I will ever reach a point in my life where I actually have a throw and actively use it. But especially because
För där kan du ha en garderob.
it's better to leave your bed not closed. So if you're going to be the sort of person who has a bed throw, you first have to be the sort of person who actively like I don't know, hangs the covers out the window so they and then come back upstairs to make the bed and put the to let it air out for like I don't know, an hour, 2 hours, and then make the bed so that you get to go. I mean, I'm just like.
Nej, jag...
If you have an open floor plan, I get it.
Vad är fönstren?
Again, retired people.
I heard retarded. I was like, no, Siri.
I don't use that word.
Så det inte står här
Retired people have that sort of
Ja,
time.
fönstren.
But the thing,
Ja,
my mom
fönstren är
used
ju
to do
mer
that.
här vid. De är inte...
When she was a
Men då kan man ha
mom,
hela det här.
stay-at-home mom for 4 kids,
Och sen drar
She
man ut
used to
sängen.
every day hang their face out the window so that they would air out. And then she would go back up later on, put them back on the bed, and make the bed with bed cover and make it look nice. I'm like,
Nej. Men man kan ju vara lågt.
how?
Vad som helst. Så det kan man
How
göra.
did
How did you do that?
How did she do that? How did she always? She always kept the house so neat and tidy, and it always looked so nice. And she always had the bed made. She always did that stuff that I'm just like, how did she have
Always
time?
make the bed.
How did she have time for that? I don't get it.
I cannot leave home without making the bed.
But do you make it immediately, or do you air it out and then make it?
Yeah, air it out. Well, you know, I have to go to the toilet and stuff like that. And then I
Put it on.
put on makeup and stuff like
Should
that.
have warned you guys that it would be a loop-de-loop. Sorry.
And then I make the bed.
Men
I
jag,
hate coming home and the bed.
men
and
jag
we don't
måste
have
gå
a
ur
cover
sängen
over
först
bed.
också.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love to go into the bedroom and it's just like super neat and the bed's made.
Yeah,
I love
and I
that.
always, I have to have the sheet in the bottom. That has to be perfectly straight.
The what?
Underlakanet.
The sheet. The sheath.
I heard the
The
something in
sheep
the,
has to be under the bed.
no, there's something about the bathroom, and I was like, what are you talking about? The bathroom?
Yeah. The bed is really important to me.
The sheet.
Yeah. I love to go to bed and the cover is so mean and
I mean,
I love it.
I heard, I don't know if it was like a, people working on a yacht that would like make the bed the same way. Anyway, the same way a hotel would do it. You know, they press the sheets, and the sheets is just like
Yeah.
every day. So they go out, they have spend their day, and then you come back to your room, and it's just like
Yeah, I love it.
perfectly pressed, corners tucked.
I feel hotels have gotten so lazy lately. It's almost like you have to tell them to refresh the sheets.
Only go to cheap hotels, though.
I disagree.
Really?
That's not my point.
Perhaps even cheap hotels used to be more fancy. Than
Yes.
changing it every day. Yeah.
Well, what I was gonna say is multi-night stays.
Yeah.
They used to always give you new towels and whatever.
Yeah.
And they don't anymore.
Yeah, they do if you put them on the floor.
Not even that.
Okay.
Nope. I've been
Yeah.
Clarion Globe, for example. They did that. They just left it.
That's not good.
No. And I mean, I even like it when they change the bed linens between nights. Because I mean, you pay the same for the first, second, and third night.
Yeah.
So
But,
if they have three
it's an environmental thing.
yeah, that's what they say, but it's saving them money.
Yes, it does. But I don't care about
If
that.
it's for the environment,
As long as
I think the
as long as
customer
the
should
bed
benefit.
is made properly. So I sometimes prefer to do it myself, so it's perfect.
I would say, Hannes, you don't even make your own bed. And how often do we change the bed sheets? And then you're like, I want new, fresh bed sheets every night from a hotel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you pay for it.
Well,
Maximum
You
2
don't.
weeks in the same.
We don't do more than 2 weeks.
4 weeks.
No. 10 days is perfect. But
I
10
would
days
say,
good, yeah.
it's okay.
I would say that
But we
grown-up
could do it-
Syria has come a long way, because when I moved away from home, I'm pretty sure at one point I didn't change my bed linens for
6 months.
6 months. At one point, I was very
I
depressed.
hope that you took a shower every night or something.
I did not. I did not. It was filthy.
Yeah.
So I've come a long way, because now it's the longest we've ever had them. Maybe one time we've slipped up, been like, oh man, we've had them for like 3 weeks. 4
Yeah,
weeks.
maybe.
But
I don't even think.
usually we
Maybe.
wash
Yeah.
them every 2 weeks.
We are a good mix because
We wash them even more.
for me the bed is really important and the towels are really important and I love the windows that they are clean and stuff like that. And you one is the dishes and the toilet and the floor is
vacuuming,
have to,
dust.
yeah, it's really clean.
I clean
So
the
together we have a
Good. You
kind of
cover
a
all
balance,
bases.
yeah.
Cover all bases.
yeah, I think that's a good thing.
We're still figuring that out, aren't we?
I do the toilet at least once a week now.
I do a little bit of here, a little bit here. I washed 1.5 window the other day. That's as much as I could.
But
with
I
my
think
bed.
Which
that's-
windows?
The one in the mudroom and the kitchen window.
I did that
on
the other
inside.
day.
Well, it
Perhaps
was
you
dirty.
should talk about
But
it.
we did
then.
it. yesterday. Me and Ebba did it.
Oh.
And at that point, you couldn't see out when the sun was shining. It was just like
Oh, did you do the outside or inside?
both.
Because I didn't do the outside. I did only the inside.
I did inside and outside.
I realize now that the windows are the spinning types. So it's really easy
Oh,
to do.
sea breeze! You just go. Woo!
I always do the inside first, and then I switch and do the outside, because then when you turn it, it's so like that.
Så cool.
Gammal en grej. Så.
Lillgrisen.
Jag vet inte vad han ska. Han ska till mamma.
No, it's almost 8 o'clock, right? Yeah. Shall we check his temperature?
Han fick... Jag skulle notera vad det var så inte. Det är precis när han går och lägger sig i så fall. Han är inte ställd barn. Så jag tror att jag ger honom när han går och lägger sig i så fall.
Jag skulle säga 38 jag fick.
Och just det, jag tänkte att jag skulle prova skorvbehandla. A.k.a. dränka hans huvud.
38.1. 38.1.
Det var ganska bra gissat.
Jag skulle dränka in med olja. Att han sover där. Och sen så kan man bara vara i vatten. Lösa upp det liksom.
Zink är bra för huden.
Ja, man får behandla det. Men det här är för att få ut skålen som sitter fast liksom, i håret. Men det här liksom inte.
Zinkpastan är jättefel.
Om man försöker peta ut det här, då kan man med sig hans hår och så får han liksom en ballspot. Så jag bara, om jag försöker få bort allt här, då kommer han vara flint. Här liksom. Det vill vi inte.
Men på hudkliniken så sa de att vi skulle ha zinkpasta. Kära. Ja, det är väldigt fett visserligen.
Men så hade du det liksom på nätterna och så på liksom när du kunde använda det så att inte håret ser helt flötigt ut sen.
Det ser flötigt ut.
Ja.
Fast det ser inte jätteflötigt ut.
Det här är ingenting som gör det illa för att klia aldrig.
Men det klöver till sist.
Macka?
Så
Det är just därför jag tänker olja och så ska jag kamma ur det.
Ja.
Men vi får göra det försiktigt tills...
Men jag tog på zinkpastan innan han skulle bada. Och sen finns det även lösning. Alltså, så man kan badda med en bomullstuss och så ta så.
Inte jättemycket och det är inte byggt på. Det är inte blivit mer på typ ett halvår utan det har bara varit så här liksom.
No.
Nej, för jag hade så mycket.
Jag frågade om det och tittade och sa att
On the toe?
jag nämnde att Johannes har psoriasis. Och då sa hon att hon
Cold
tror inte att det här är
feet.
psoriasis utan det är bara klassisk barnskorv som kommer att liksom försvinna med åldern.
Ja, det är inte alls som psoriasis. Johan har ju psoriasis i hårbotten.
Is the dishwasher clean?
What?
Dishwasher clean?
Jag låg i den.
No. Yep, no. Nu är jag osäker.
I'll double check.
Men jag måste säga, jag har kört en maskin, sen tömde jag den och sen fyllde jag hela igen. Jag tror inte jag startade den andra gången, men jag trodde det. Nästan i alla fall. Oj, vad vi gillar. Som en förvånad liksom. har också spelat lite spel. Jag spelar lite spel så. Ja, jag har typ på pasta på låtarna. Har på den här massa kräm och handskar. Man spelar och man inte. Man kan använda det finns eller så tar man bara super. Så hänger man i det. Så håller det lite bra om det kan stå lite. Man kan ta med det.
Två sol och fel. Hela tiden.
Sen så kan man tänka på det så bara. Och så vatten på det bara. Nej men.
Nej, det på...
Nej, jag har aldrig fått det på hälen heller. Johannes fick en hälsning i hälen. Ja, som inte duga alltså. Han kunde inte ens gå. Jag förstår varför nu.
Swedish för fan.
Are you gonna temper more chocolate?
Jag ska smälta. Jag ska rulla den här till hålla. De ligger i frysen nu.
Mm.
Nej, jag har suttit idag och plockat ut en stor spindor. Jag har sådana valböldrar. Och bara sådana här stora stora böldrar.
Det är så.
Nej, jag har klampar. Det blir från sådana här OSB-skivor. Jag hade inte handskar. Och så går det in massa flyg.
Du ska alltid ha handskar till det.
Ja, ibland har man på. Jag har gått och ibland.
Det ska vara.
Ja, vad flyttar jag med. Får du jobb?
Det lärde. Så, kolla.
Nej, jag kollar inte.
Va?
Kollar inte det går. Nej. Det är lite mått. Jag gillar inte att slänga för mycket.
Ja, men det är den fjärde när vi ändå är där.
Då funkar det. Om det inte är 50 pensionärer.
20 pers.
20.
Jag ska bara säga.
Vad var det? Idag är det den 7. Ja, hosan. Hämta det låter gött. Vilken påse har du som det var geggäng idag? Är det den som du har valt? Eller är det denna här? Ja, jag går in och följer om den.
These are dishwasher safe, right?
I have no idea. I think there was only one thing that wasn't dishwasher
Yeah,
safe. That was like the one that's
The potato
that one,
peeler.
right? The one in plastic.
The potato
Yeah.
peeler.
I
Yeah.
thought so. So yeah.
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 Are you gonna use this?
I mean, that's pretty much clean. Oh no, I've spilt on it. Never mind. That's just the muffin tins that I've been standing on it. It's not clean. Ebbe. Aww.
Milady,
Are you feeling lonely, Ebbe? Yes.
have you put the cast iron skillet here? when you then cover it with dishes, it becomes so gunky and nasty.
I never meant to put anything on it. I was gonna wash it.
Yeah, that happens so
I should have
often.
washed it right away.
And I found that
Assuming you
it's
made
just
the same
never
one.
worth it.
You made
Yeah,
the same mistake.
yeah.
Good to leave with that. I made this mistake. I see what's happened here, and I know. And I fuck up.
It's just
Yeah.
so much stickiness. But
Go for it. It's weird. That's
Ja, jag ska koncentrera mig.
delikat påminner mig lite om. Den är lite grainy. Den är otroligt osöt efter att man ätit Snickerskaka och sådär.
Fast det är ju sött, alltså det är ju rundhet.
oh, chat, what are you saying? Nothing?
Jag väntade mig. Men jag tror att sen när jag kommer att ta första sen ur frysen och bara det var ju. Det tror jag säkert. Det tror jag säkert. Det kommer att sitta fint när man blir sådär sötsugen en eftermiddag. Och något man kan plocka fram.
There's a thing here, Mother.
Yes, it's their dishes. What they are intended to do.
I'm preparing the area for you.
I am busy, Ebbe. Sorry, I can't play with you right now. I have to finish this.
Farfar vill bygga tågbana. Farfar är på toa. Han kommer och vill bygga tågbana. Men nu ska vi plocka upp de här tillsammans först. Kom. Ska du ta dem så tar jag dem. Okej?
Ebbe's skeptical. When it was warm, because I had the melted chocolate that was hot, and I mixing it, and it became very warm. This batter or whatever became very warm. And warm, it didn't taste great. But now that it was colder, like out of the freezer, it's way better.
And it was nice.
Yeah, way nicer when it was colder. But when it was warm, it just, I don't know, it's coming off a bit. Because I know it's chickpeas, and then it just reminded me of how, the hummus in the blender always gets a little warm. So it was like chocolate hummus somehow.
Didn't sit right.
I tried it now that it was colder. It was
Do we have?
way better
Oh,
cold.
Mother.
It was hot.
Never mind. I guess.
It was hot out of the mixer, and when it was warm, it was it tasted like chocolate hummus. The cold is not wonderful. I mean, not bad, just like not good.
I think that try one putting a teensy bitsy thing of chili.
Yeah.
Because sometimes the heat intends the sweetness.
I could put some chili in the chocolate that I'm going to dip them in.
Yeah,
That could be good, actually.
yeah, I think so.
Piece there.
So you were gonna do more stuff on the stove, but that's not gonna be messy things, right?
No.
I can clean,
I'm not going to make it stick.
proper clean it.
I might just get water on the stove if it boils over.
Yeah, right.
That's it. Shouldn't.
And I'll give it a wash.
I feel really good about everything I've done today. While still keeping Hibbe somewhat entertained.
Dude, I just knew you would flourish a day like this.
I mean, the thing is,
Involuntary leave from work will inspire you to do a lot of things you've been putting off.
well, I haven't been doing so much of things I put off.
Food experiment is something you always want to do that you
But
put
that's not
off.
something I put off.
Oh, maybe not.
Well, I guess. Well, I mean, it's more like, I'll do that when I have the time for it. No, I'm super glad I got to do the egg muffins. I'm always stoked to have those for breakfast. I bet it's going to be like, every time I take some out, I'm going to be like, fuck yes.
I'm so glad I did this.
Yeah, exactly.
100%.
And hopefully I would feel the same about these when I'm craving something sweet. that I have. It's luxurious because I've just put effort into it. And yeah, that's not a, mud cake. Really took our time to go to the grocery store. I've been able to have fun with it. Got to look at the things I wanted to look at. It did not get to buy toys or candy, but can't have it all.
What's the reason we're not using this together with that? The shape, getting it out, or was it that it was too firm?
I didn't take that.
No. We haven't been using the wood for the butter belt. Is there a reason why we haven't? I don't remember.
I think it was your preference. But
Maybe it's the
why?
wrong shape. And if it is the wrong shape,
Can't recall why.
I'd like to make it the right shape.
Could you open the pieces?
I can. I'm ready in 3, 2, 1.
And that one.
That one.
Thank you. Thank you.
That one. Also, you froze them a little bit so they would be nicer to work with. You make these balls and then you freeze them again.
And then you dip them in chocolate.
See?
Chocolate mixed with coconut oil. Apparently. Was a trick because otherwise the chocolate gets really thick. Hard to work with, and you get like a super dense coating.
You could probably use palm oil. You could probably. And get a very nice result.
Probably use any flavorless oil.
Oh.
You can use cream as well.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's been in here? Looks clean.
Egg thingies that are frozen, so if you just rinse it, that's it. I just put to freeze it. How many people have now tripped over this bag?
Yeah, someone put it really poorly. Not someone, it's you, Mother.
Hey.
I'm looking at you.
Hey.
I'm looking at you, Mother.
Hey.
Can we not throw accusations around in here?
Well, I mean,
But I didn't take it as an accusation.
If we can't blame each other, are we really a family?
Yeah, well, I didn't take it as an accusation. I didn't think, well, yes, I put it here.
that was just a statement.
If it's a problem, then the problem is yours. Yeah, I have no problem at all with the bag staying here. So if you don't like it here, move it.
I hear you.
That's that.
I hear you. I dislike it. But I hear you. Honestly, I think I should have moved it, yes, when I was bothered by the first time. That's on me, for sure.
Yeah.
Chat. Stream still live? You haven't said anything in half an hour. No. So you don't mind if I put the coffee mugs in the coffee room? I just think it's a better place to keep them. The metal straw, my lady, is that the spare or is it from your water jug?
It's from the water jug, but I keep it in there.
It's the spare.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You said, is it the spare or is it from the water jug? Yes and yes.
is there one in the water jug?
Yes.
Then it's the spare. Does that make sense?
jug either way. It belongs to the water jug. So it's yes to both questions. It's the spare and it comes in the water jug.
So I can tell that you and I don't think the same way here. And I accept that, and I'm sorry if I stressed you with my questions. You need to blow your nose?
You're so crazy.
Yeah. Hi, jamming. It's okay to lurk.
Flowery.
Oh, chili,
I picked
chili.
them myself.
Right. Are they from Övervatan? No.
No, they are from Spain.
Spanish?
No, Portuguese. Actually, the
Portuguese.
thin ones are from Spain and the round ones are from Portugal.
Right.
Samba.
Is it the end product or do you have a...
Dude, I love the flavor of sambal, but the sambal like you buy has too much salt in it.
It has a lot of salt.
So it's hard to use it in the food I like to cook.
But I haven't thought of putting any.
No, I bet. It's gonna be glorious.
No, well, I got the chili for free, so I thought, well, I make sambal. I use a lot of sambal.
Mm-hmm. Sambal is a lovely spice.
Yeah, you can have a jar if you want to.
I'd love to. If you ask Siri, she'll pick out some suitable glass containers.
I mean,
So I'll put these nostril salts where the nostril salt thing is.
about the balls, if they're from the freezer, won't that super chilled, like, just make the chocolate like, not seize up, but become, like, really hard really fast, so you end up with, like, a super thick coating? No?
No, I don't think so. But the chocolate needs to be really warm, and you cannot put more than 2 or 3 in at the same time. And I would have put a toothpick or something, or a fork in it, and then just
Mother,
Pick is really small.
have you tried these?
No?
Dried fisoles.
No.
They're like
I would love
raisin.
to try, but you have to put one in my mouth, because otherwise it
Do we have any toothpicks?
Yeah, but you can eat one of the small forks. Yeah. Or the potato stick or something like that.
We have a potato stick, yes.
Yeah, that's true. You can use that one. I love that. This is like fikon.
It's something I would never buy, but I enjoy having. Like, I would never go out and buy them. Siri would.
And put it in his mouth and went, he didn't even chew on it, he just went, no.
Ebba didn't like it.
No, but I don't even know if he could taste it, because he didn't, like, bite on it. He barely got into his mouth.
Just the wrong texture, huh?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I mean, he likes all other dried fruit he's tried, but maybe he just felt too dry.
It's not that strong of fikon. When I have given him at home, crunchy seeds. Yeah.
Yeah, but he didn't bite it. Never felt that part of it. Then how do you get it off? After you dipped it, you didn't just take it. We'll see. We shall see.
Just put it in as little as possible. Put it down there.
Yep.
Not that kind.
We have a air hole tray.
Air what?
Yeah, that will work.
Really?
That will work. You turn it upside down.
This is the one I meant though, but
This one, you just put it on this way. You can put them.
It's too thick or what?
No, otherwise you will have a flat area.
Yeah, but now you'll get like 2 bars in it.
Yeah, you
Guess
can put it
either
on
way it's-
paper. Yeah.
Either way, it
so the best would be to have like a needle cushion with a bunch of toothpicks on
Wait,
it.
that's
When I
cake
have a
pops.
proper
Yeah.
kitchen, I will have a.
You have like a block that you put the cake pop sticks into, and you just go. So then they dry like this, and then
A piece
you
of
take
wood
them
with a
out.
lot of dickage in it.
Toothpick and
So you not want to use the grill?
No, I'm good.
toothpick and an apple or something. Just put a drip when you're done.
I don't know if that made it prettier.
One is with the on top of the hose. Long for my kitchen thing with. I can make all the things in my kitchen now or here, but the storage thing.
Yeah.
Because now I can't even have vegetables at home as much as I want to because either it's too warm and they dry out or they freeze
Yeah.
outwards.
Yeah.
So that's
Ja, det är väl alltid jag lägger ner.
Han vill ha hjälp att bygga och sen vill han köra själv. Man får inte röra tågen.
Nej, jag försökte innan. Men det är lite julafton idag. Med tanke på allt snö.
I agree, Johan.
De köper ett växthus för 4 och 3. Det är jättestort. 4,5 kvadratmeter. Jag köpte 2 och sätter ihop. Det var fint.
Hi, Thor. Hi, Wheelie. baby strapped on chest point of view. We need to do that. I know Green Dragon, before Ebba was born, I think, or when he was a baby, was like, oh my god, I can't wait until we can put a camera on Ebba's chest. And we have the technology, because we can run the wireless kit on him, and it would be like super light. What are you doing? Are you climbing on Grandpa? Mm-hmm. Oi! Slide. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, hop. Slide.
Och den kräver 127 liter per minut.
Mm.
Det är en spikpistol. Det är när du använder den. Och så ska den ladda upp.
But potentially, det kan ju vara så att de har satt den siffran för att har du mindre än det så blir den jobbig att använda. De kanske har liksom typ testat den i situationer då som man
pang, så. Då måste du ha en stor kompressor.
Säkert.
Men jag tänker en kompressor som är 130 liter per minut.
Mm.
Står den och går hela tiden. Så skulle du kunna köra en sån spikpistol kontinuerligt, ganska tätt med spikar. Pang, pang. Och så pang, pang. Det är värt att testa.
Har du 127 bra?
127. Så de ligger på nästa. Kompressorn ligger på samma förbrukning.
Men vadå, den stora som står här är ju klara spikpistol.
Ja, men det är 3 sånt. Jag har ju en liten kompressor. En liten jävel. Typ. Jag köpte ju någon för halva priset för en 500.
Dumpar du el i den eller vad? Eller är det från större?
Nej, jag kan ha den andra också.
Ja, du ska ha en el? Ja.
Men jag tänkte en sån här spikpistol den går upp till 90. Då kan du dra i alltså en ketumspik. Ganska enkelt då. Man får låta den bygga upp lite pang. Och så pang. Men då går kompressorn hela tiden. Ja, men det beror på. Sätter man bara 2 spik så och så flyttar man sig på stegen. 2 spik.
Jobbar man med det vardags så är det nog irriterande.
Ja, stor spik ett tak går ju inte. Jag måste pang. Jag körde ju med en sån maskin.
För du kan inte...
Ett tak i övervata. Där var det ju... Fan vad det var liksom... De hade en sån liten. Du vet en sån liten som jag hade innan. Den lilla av dem. En sån hade de. Då kunde man köra 10 skott och så fick jag vänta lite. Men då,
tankvolymen spelar väl ganska stor roll också.
Ja.
För det är ju fine om du kan sätta 4-5 spikar så måste du vänta en stund.
Ja.
Det är väl härligare det än att behöva vänta mellan varje.
Jag har en sån. Fast jag vet inte om det är någon Stanley och den är gul eller något. Det köpte jag ju för 500 spänn för något år sedan. Jag hittade en ny. Så jag har ju en sån rackare. Och den ger 130 liter. Det måste man kunna dra till ett par spik. Det är ju liksom inte gå och bara dra en hel rad på tak. Det går ju inte. Men du vet om man sätter den är ju tung den här spikbetongen. Den väger säkert 4 kilo. Och så måste du ha den där jävla
sladden.
Det är billigare att köpa en sån. Men då kan man ju köra riktiga spik med om man vill. Men fan, allt som har spiket med utan spikpistoler är något också. En hammare är jävla bra.
De är billiga. Och ska man bara bygga ett hus så håller nog kroppen för det.
Det känns jävla onödigt.
Jag menar alltså spikpistoler är ju det är ovärderligt för snickare som jobbar i 40-50 år som snickare.
Men den bockmaskinen jag har hittat där, den är ju bra. Den duger till mig alltså. Och
när du är färdig med huset och du inte behöver den kan du sälja den.
Jag får bygga sjukhus och grejer.
Nej, det kommer ta en stund. Det blir arvegods innan du är färdigbyggd.
Jag skulle vilja göra vedbodar nu och så fixa veden
Mm.
till nästa vinter.
Mm.
Men det där är den som hänger över mig. Den måste ju...
Ouchie.
Men när man kan börja med att göra veden.
Yeah.
Det går väl att bygga sådana
Och slänga på sändning över.
cirkeltorn med tak.
Jo, men det måste ju vara något slut. Och så blir det lite större. Sen tänkte jag med ett större tak som lite utanför väggen. Så man kan stå under där.
Mm.
Och spräcka man i regnet.
Mm.
Slänger man bara in. Så man håller uppe. Det är väggen va?
Och du tänker du ska bygga en tillfällig vedbod eller? Nej. Mm. Men det här bygger ihop med garaget är inte... Eller när du ska ha en till vedbod för grov... Alltså innan du flyttar upp den?
Ja, då kan man åka och lägga lite stockar.
Ja, så mellanlagringsvedbod typ.
Ja. Då tar man gräsklipparen och kör den så kör man.
Ja, just det.
Så fyller man det. Eller bilen och släpkör.
Mm. Så den vedbod som är uppe vid garaget är med för en vecka eller 2?
Ja,
Ja.
fyller man på den.
Mm. Mm.
Men problemet är att slänga kluvna vedträn på gräset går inte.
Nej.
Vi måste ju ha någonting att lägga på så att de liksom backen.
Mm.
Och kan skaffa ett jävla gäng.
Har inte AMB skickar dem på pall så de har trasiga pallar man kan ta. Det kanske är pant på det, vad vet jag.
De är ju dyra.
Ja, när de är hela ja, men sen när de är trasiga så vet jag inte om det är skräp eller inte. Kanske. Okej, fråga.
Check it out.
Check it out.
Check it out. Check it out.
Ooh. Ooh. Beautiful. Jack has tested continuity camera, which is basically you can take your phone and you can tell the computer or OBS to use the phone as a camera, and then you can just walk around. So if you're at your desk and you want to show something, you could just click 2 buttons basically, and then your phone becomes a wireless camera. Or if you want to go out to your sitting spot,
Yeah.
you can just do that and just bring your phone.
Sounds pretty good.
You would still have a second phone for chat, but you can use the front camera, the back cameras, the high quality, nice cameras, you know. Thor wants. So
pretty nice.
these are healthy, no?
Well, healthier than some other things you might have.
Well, it's honey and dark chocolate.
Honey, dark chocolate, yes. That's, I mean, dark chocolate also has some sugar in it, and the honey is mostly sugar. I mean, it's 79% sugar. But then it's oats, chickpeas, and almond butter. So I mean, there's a lot of healthy fat. And dark chocolate, super healthy for you.
So I've gotten his vitamins today.
No, it's really the only thing is the honey. Really,
Have you taken your vitamins today?
I have not, and I haven't taken my my witch brew.
You won't?
I'm like, wait, what have I eaten? Have I eaten the things that I need to support being able to take up all the stuff? I mean, if I take up half of it, it's better.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, fat from that stuff has fat. Yeah, yes, I want it. It's too late.
It's too late. I have the...
Yes, or you can have one. You can have 2 if you want. Come over and visit. You can have as many as you want.
Jaha,
Ebba!
ja. Du ska få en godsaker.
And 5. Num. Please. Ebba, please. Aww. Is it okay if you eat these?
Ja, vänta. Jag ska bara trycka fram koden. Ja. Ein, zwei, drei, drück.
box comes with the drops. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom. Thank you, Ebbe. Choop, 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 choop. Yeah. It's your fox. Yeah?
This is me.
Yeah, it's your fox. That worked out great. Thank you.
Ooh, smell. Rich. Wow.
Ooh, the phone appears as a separate audio source as well, so we can route the mic as well. I was gonna give you a tablet whilst I was here.
Oh, that's so sweet of you.
Do you wish a drinky?
Yeah, please. Please, yes, please.
Would you argue that it's as good as I think it is, Jack? Like it just, you click the button, it works, then you can run around with it. And I bet,
Why not? Why does it taste like garlic?
well, it might have been there for a while.
No, I poured it up today.
Well, then I don't know.
Tastes like garlic.
Perhaps the smell of garlic from this.
I mean, it's not, I don't expect it to be a feature you buy a phone for, but if you have a phone, I expect it to be a feature that we would find useful.
Yeah.
But the desk view seems to be somewhat hit and miss.
Well, now that I have this,
Oh yeah, the desk view is the looking from above thingy. Yeah, that's not useful at all to us.
wow.
Two video devices, OBS and desk view. In OBS, desk view and camera. Right. Thank you for testing this for us, Jack.
Oh no.
Did I change the setup yet? Series or mine? Mine I've spent 4 days changing. Series? Well, yeah, we put depending on when you were here last. We put oh, that's why we're coughing, because they're making chili. There we go. So the desk was standing 180 degrees the other way, and I rotated it around like this because it has a support extension here, so I can make it like L-shaped with the oak tabletop. And I put all 3 cameras on the same tripod, and the idea is that it's going to be a column instead of this tripod. So I'm going to just put the head on a column, so that when we raise the desk up and down, like if we want to stand and work at it, we can do that. You know, that's the idea. Oh, dude, this is so unstable because it's not even attached. Like it's just relying on the fact that it's overlapping that much. If you put any weight in that corner, it will just... Like if Ebbe hangs there, everything's gonna come falling. I didn't even... It's not even screwed in from the bottom. No, I could do that, and I could put some plates holding it on the back edge, but no, I didn't. I haven't. Nope, I haven't. It's only been here. It's temporary. But yeah, this is also very janky, but this is also proof of concept, and the idea is that I'm going to make a bracket that goes here, because now it's like one quick release plate into another quick release plate into another quick release plate into a cage into a quick release base to the tripod head, and then there's like a support arm that has a swivel articulated joints, and then it's like a triple triple cold shoe adapter holding the third camera on with a magic arm. So it is like 200 pieces, and I'm gonna make a steel support for it instead. Yeah, 3 cameras. Yeah, so there's one 50mm and one 35mm, and then a 70 to 200. So this is the close-up only face, and that's the wide, the 35mm, and then the 50 is the half body. It works perfectly fine. It works great, actually. It's a fantastic setup. And then she has the ATEM switcher. Look at the cable management. The ATEM switcher on the floor. So when she's singing, she can press with her feet which camera she wants. And she actually uses it quite a lot. I mean, if it's a very complicated song she's playing, she sort of don't have the brain capacity to do everything at once. But as soon as she plays a song where she feels comfortable, she starts changing cameras to match her performance, like zooms in and be dramatic and stuff. So it's very nice. Very nice. And all of them are from like head on. There are 4 inputs on that, but we don't have a 4th camera that would color match very well. Our other cameras are Panasonic cameras. And I guess I could make them sort of work, but I would like a camera over here so we can get like a very different angle, so we can get more of a side view. Practice more toe agility, yeah. I haven't done any music streams. I haven't yet. But I think we're gonna do that. I mean, in like maybe 5 years or so, I think I'll be doing music streams as well. Getting stuck on the cables. Maybe. We talked a little bit about music and Siri's sort of like explosive improvement that she's been having the past weeks. And one thing that she knows so well and that she does so well is that she remembers the rhythm and the tempo of every song she's playing. So her strumming is so alive. But since I don't sing, I don't remember the songs in the same like way that she does. So I can read chords, but I have no idea the tempo and the rhythm of the strumming. So for me, it's like, yeah, I do chord changes, but the strumming is just boom, 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 boom. So it's very dead and boring. The way she does it is just brilliant. And I'm a bit jealous. So we talked about how if I started singing, how that would sort of affect my development in a positive manner. And I look forward to that.
I was standing here dipping these in chocolate, and I just had a flashback to a childhood memory of my mom. She would make basically like a homemade Bounty bar with coconut and stuff, and dip in dark chocolate. And she would bring it specifically to our ski trips. Mm-hmm. And she would always have them in the pocket of her ski jacket. So whenever we were getting cranky on the mountain, she would just bring out.
That's a candy. Here, that's a candy.
Just that Bounty bar was the ski snack.
Yeah.
Like, running low on energy, coconut dipped in dark chocolate. It was so yummy. And it just,
yeah, it is.
My mom was genius by something.
I'm chocolate covered now. How did that happen? Should I put this cable here instead? I think I will. Have a pair of heads. Sauna. Hi, Gumball. Thank you for the $20. Man, thank you. Do you want to see the sauna building? You can go and look at it. I'm really keen. I think this is gonna... I think it's gonna be a good sauna. Let me just put this cable tie on here. Or Velcro strap, really. Oh no. Whatever. Where do I put these? There for now. We are building a sauna, yes. We want a sauna. We got a sauna like 4 times a week, so we gotta build one. And outside, I haven't had coffee here twice today. So this is my sitting spot. I guess you don't see much with all the lights inside. Maybe if I cover it a little bit. Let's see if we can show it. Huh? So outside here, we have a guest building that is insulated, and the walls are covered with wood paneling, just like a sauna. And we have used it as a storage shed, and series streamed from there before. And now we realized how great it would be to convert that into sauna. It would just be amazing. And we pretty much decided on it. We're just seeking the funds for it. I think with a sauna heater and chimney and stuff, it's gonna be like $2,000 or something. With building a wall. So right now, the building is like this, like oblong. And the idea is to put in a wall maybe 2/3 of the way. And then build benches around. And you would have the sauna heater on the 2/3 part. And the 1/3 part could be a little bench with like coat hangers to hang towels and robes and stuff. And also have a sitting spot for when you're relaxing after the sauna hour, if you want to take a little break. Oops, I didn't mean to shy away from you. It's a pleasure to do it, Gumball. The studio was like a sauna indeed, at times.
So, Worcester.
No, it's loaded again.
Huh. We don't have a cutting board, that is nonsense.
This is true.
Oh, we do. We have 2 right here. I oiled them.
Yeah, I saw it.
That's why they look so nice. I just used rapeseed oil.
Mm-hmm.
They soaked all of it up. Like, there's no
Yeah, they still look dry.
excess. And I lathered. They were so dry. They have been mistreated.
Neglected.
Neglected. For a while.
Yeah.
Oh, not there. I mean, it's just it's like dust. No, it gets in the water. Never mind. Sorry. Excuse me. Just barging in.
I've never heard that saying before, Thor. Spicy? Oh, please keep it under the fans though, because of all the fumes.
Yeah, but I want to.
Oh, you want to blend?
Yes.
That makes sense. I'm in the way wherever I am.
Yes.
Guess we can turn the lights on in the middle of the room.
Oh, oh, it's hot. Hold on. I got you. Here.
I can take the spoon.
Like peanut butter, banana, chocolate, and sambal oil, like garlic. I don't know. Maybe unexpected combination. It's possible.
Try everything twice.
Speaking of trying, have you tried the Carolina Reapers?
Are you talking You mean?
Yeah,
What have I?
Carolina Reapers.
We said Canadian Reapers.
You have to be more specific.
Oh, it's the hottest chili in the world.
Yeah, I have no idea which. I don't
Rianne.
think I have tried those. Actually,
I don't want to.
It is incredibly tasty. It's like a mix of like several different chilies. You know how like cayenne hits at the tip of the tongue and habanero hits more at the back? This hits the whole tongue evenly.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And make it numb for.
No, I mean yes, if you use a normal amount, absolutely, it will kill your mouth. But if you sort of let the bag of Carolina Reaper look at whatever food you're cooking, like have it in the vicinity.
Yeah, you show the chili for to the box and then you take it away.
Yeah, I think it's
Pretty
up here.
much.
But it's got a lovely flavor. Like you have to taste it. It's awesome. But like we won't scoop anything up. We'll just dip it in the bag and then we're done. Like this.
Oh.
It's got a fantastic flavor.
Excuse. Please, no Carolina Reapers on my bananas. Please, I don't want that Carolina Reaper bananas.
Can you?
I think it's a kind of a it's strong, but it's very very strong. But it's
Ooh.
not as smooth as I like it. I like the.
Oh man, I think I had like 10 tiny granulates.
Yeah.
And my mouth is burning up.
Take a piece of banana.
Oh my lord.
Banana?
Oh, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
Banana?
that was way too much. Tearing up here.
Really strong.
Banana? More banana?
So when I've cooked sometimes, and I've made a full, like this, this here, mother,
Yeah.
and I've used the tip, like that,
Yeah.
like the tip. It's too much. Siri can't eat the chili. Oh my god, this was just like 10
Take a little of
tiny. Oh, nice. I'm fine. I'm just a bit overwhelming, but it's okay. Ooh, it's unbelievable.
How much of it was it that Kron took
Oh.
on Sabaton for fun?
Oh, he took like as much as I had in the whole casserole.
Yeah. His
Yeah.
body was like rejecting it. So
No,
was,
he-
like,
he ran in and vomited and stuff, yeah.
Because his body was like, get this out of my body.
Yeah. Oh, it's way too spicy to use for normal cooking. It's got to be used for like spicy foods, and then at such tiny volumes, unbelievably tiny volumes.
Probably would have been easier to freeze them first, but I don't know if I got time.
You could just roll them.
It doesn't
Oh, Thor, did you taste them? Because Thor was here at the same time, but I don't know if he was brave enough. I wasn't at the time. Your grandma is calling. Do you want to talk to your grandma, Siri?
I do, absolutely. But I mean, hey! Det är bra med honom. Han är godmodig. Ja, han har en förkylning så han har haft feber och hosta mycket och så. Men han är glad ändå. Ja. Ja, det är de. Nu är de i frysen paketerade. Vi provsmakar några, de blir jättebra. Det ska bli jättehärligt att ha. Ja, det ska bli jättehärligt
Is your mouth still overwhelmed by the chili?
frukost och mellanmål och så. Man inte vill lägga
But then again, you had sambal before.
och bra.
My mouth is still covered in flavor.
Ja, absolut. Men, ja, full fokus på musikskapande. Det går jätteroligt. Jag känner mig väldigt hemma i det. Det känns alltså... Jag har ju alltid älskat musiken. Men sen har jag ju tyckt liksom att varför ska jag engagera mig? För att ska jag lägga all den tiden och det kommer aldrig bli något med det ändå liksom. Men det kunde det visst bli med det. Så... Ja, jag har börjat med det. Jag har börjat skriva lite musik. Och jag har börjat spela in musik tillsammans med en kompis på internet. Så vi träffas över videosamtal och så spelar vi in tillsammans. Han är en producer. Så han i Kanada. Ja, så tidszoner är lite sådär spännande. Så han får gå upp sådär 7 på morgonen. För att vi ska kunna träffas online. Men det är jättekul.
Prosit.
Ja, just nu gör jag mycket covers. Jag har redan kanske 200 låtar eller så i min repertoar. Ja, jag lär mig ganska snabbt. Det är jätteroligt. Om du vill så kan jag skicka dig ett litet klipp på det jag håller på med. Vad sa du att... jag kan länka det på Messenger. Absolut. Jag sätter ut cover som jag tycker lite om så klipper jag ut det så att säga och gör det liksom så man kan länka. Så då kan du trycka på den länken och så kommer du direkt och lyssna på låten och så kan du se mig också. Ja. Ja. Vi har haft tid med Johan här så vi har haft lite laga mat tillsammans.
I can't see you, chat. Oh, those don't have dank chat. These are shitty iPhones. I'm missing out on Jaya.
Min mormor hälsar.
Oh! We have chat.
Ha?
Oh,
Nej.
mundane scene. Yeah, it's my mother and girlfriend. Dad, son.
De skulle ju resa ner hit tillsammans med sin kompis i somras. Men så blev det inte det av. Men jag har ju sagt att de har
Forced phone call. Yeah, they talked about music and radio. That's what they did.
Ja, absolut. Det är sant.
Du får skjuts ner liksom.
Ja, hon gillar ju att åka tåg och så absolut skulle jag säga, men kom nu och hälsa på mormor, nu bestämmer vi det. Då skulle hon göra det.
Skulle ni kunna köra henne till Växjö på tillbaka vägen, för där går ju Krösatåget ända till Jönköping. Så då var inte byta någonting.
Jag skulle säga att det har hon. Hon är väldigt
Men det är ändå skönt att slippa byta.
ja, det tycker till och med jag.
Ja.
Det var många där.
Ja. Ett rikt socialt liv. Hon älskar musik, hon älskar dans. Hon älskar att sjunga. Hon älskar att ringa i telefon.
Ja.
Alltså jag undrar hur många telefonsamtal hon har om dagen alltså. För när vi har varit och hälsat på, då har det liksom ringt stup i kvarten. Om någon som sitter och pratar med eller...
Men jag tänker också att det är mycket kompisar som inte orkar kanske förflytta sig och så. Alltså, jag tänker att det blir mycket så de umgås också när de är lite äldre.
Oh, I need to wash my hands.
Ja, hon sa ju det att hon vill inte flytta till Uppsala. Även om det vore kul att bo nära familjen så har hon ju hela sin vänskapskrets.
Ja.
Sin sociala liv. Så varför skulle hon... Då kände hon att varför ska jag lämna det liksom? Så det var ju riktigt trevligt.
Vilken härlig dag.
Eller hur? En härlig helg blir det. 2 dagar.
Mm.
Ja, vi tänker att vi skulle väl kanske åka uppåt i påsk från det. För de har ju 60-årig bröllopsdag också då. Eller vänta, ja, 60 år där. Det är ju
This feels like a first-person video game. Yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want. So I can't watch head-mounted cameras. I get dizzy. So what I did, I guess I could have gone. I can go to the bathroom. There we have lights. I don't need a flashlight. And this is if this works, it's kind of clever. I haven't watched my stream. Look at this. Boop. So if you are using head-mounted GoPro, right? It sits in your forehead, and then the camera sits on top of it. There's some mounts that gets you down here, and what I figured why that doesn't work for me without getting motion sickness, because I have filmed that way for myself, but I get motion sick from watching the content. And your neck is the pivot point at which your head angles on. And if you have the GoPro up here, the amount of movement, if I lean left, is over here, right? To over here. That's how big left to right movements are. Where I have the camera now, it rotates around the pivot point, so it angles a little bit side to side, but the lens stays within this big of an area rather than this big of an area. And I'm hoping that that will mitigate the motion sickness that I feel. I mean, it's a little bit of a contraption. You look kind of foolish wearing it. But this is just a prototype that I whipped up in like half an hour or so. But I have some plans to make it adjustable so anyone can wear it, and also get it like along my jawline and out. Right now it goes across. It's not uncomfortable in any way. This is super comfortable to wear for hours. But it's made out of 1mm steel, so it's kind of heavy compared to what it could be. And I wouldn't go jogging with it because it would be bumping up and down, and not because it doesn't sit super tight, and because it doesn't sit because it has no straps or nothing. When I look up, the camera slides down a little bit, and when I look down, the camera slides up a little bit. So it doesn't follow my head at the extremes. Like if I go down all the way, that kind of works, but that's the idea anyway. That I want it to be following my head, and for me to be able to go on a run with this, because my computer that sits here on the back, that is comfortable enough to go running with, even with the big battery bank. So this is with 8 hours of battery. If I were to have, say, 2 hours of battery, it would weigh 1 kilo less. So the idea is that I'm gonna have like one battery pack for longevity, and then if I want to go out for a run, I just disconnect that battery pack and put it on charge, go for a run, come back, plug it back in again, and I keep going. That's the idea of it. Yeah, Farm Sim is definitely my favorite game to play. Rahul, for sure. Farm Sim is like the shit. And I can eat with the camera on. It's a little bit tricky drinking coffee. I have to sort of do it sideways with a cup. I can't just push it straight up to my lips. So I have to like drink a little sideways. So that's a little weird, but food, it's perfectly fine. Oh. I would walk around like this outside, yeah, Thor. I don't care what people think. And if it's raining, I turned off light. If it's raining, the rig is so small that I can wear my jacket over it. So the rig is fully waterproof. Like we can go out in the rain, which is pretty dope actually. And in the winter, it's about a 20-watt heater inside of the jacket, so that's kind of nice. How are you doing, seeing clearly? You're new, right? They have a cool name color. I think I would have remembered.
Fram. Här har vi stashen.
Oh no. Stuck on that. Ja.
Nu har jag tagit bort påsen och diskat.
Tack så mycket.
Ögonet så blir det plats för det. Nu rullar ner till.
Crushed tomatoes? No, that's a sambalolek. Sambalolek. And this is
Chickpea truffles. Dates filled with peanut butter and peanut. It's gonna be so good. Sunflowers, salted sunflower seeds. That's banana with peanut butter in the middle, like a sandwich. Which I've wanted to try that. So.
which is the
Energy
oldest?
recipe. Huh?
Which are
What
the
is
oldest?
The oldest? These. And that one. Hey. I'm kidding. Hey. I'm kidding. Go for it. 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 Sorry for the stupid joke.
Jokes are supposed to be stupid.
Looks beautiful. Alright.
I love this.
Wow. Huge.
Creamy ganache. Very chocolatey. Definitely fills the mouth, and you would not think there's anything healthy in there.
No. The texture is surprisingly good. Like, really good. Like, it reminds me so much of sort of like a delicate bowl, but even softer. Probably because of the oats. It's not a lot of oats. It was just like a little handful of oats. It's mostly chickpeas.
Rianne is saying we're feeding, that I'm feeding their foreheads. It must look a little weird, doesn't it? That I just put the mouth in above her eyes.
That's not where the food goes. What are you doing?
I got a badly calibrated robot. So this is Sarah's jar selection. Small, big, all the kinds. And there's more in there. She has a bit of a problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would you share the recipe, Siri?
Absolutely.
Food on Discord?
Here's the thing. I took 2 recipes, and then I kind of made something in between them. Because, I kind of followed one recipe, and then I just added a tiny bit of honey and a tiny bit of oats and a little bit of salt. So I kind of... But I can write down what I did, sort of.
I mean, you can share the recipe and say exactly what you said right now. That'll be good enough. If someone can't cook, don't do
Oh,
it.
I bet if you were to do either of those 2 recipes, they would both turn out fantastic. So it doesn't really matter. Like, go for that, go for this, or a mix between. It really was so easy to make.
Your collection is very jarring.
I thought it was going to be a pain in the ass to make, but because I didn't temper the chocolate, it really was a park to make.
We moved a year and a half ago, right?
November?
November 21.
So 1 year and 3 months ago.
Yeah. Gumball asks if you offer worldwide shipping. But Gumball, you're Swedish, right? You can just send it with the mail.
So I mean, I haven't even eaten any chili. What's happening?
Yeah, just having them in the air. It's enough. That's why they need to be under the fan.
I'm dying.
Yeah, it's real strong.
I'm so sweaty. I'm not even. I'm just breathing.
Oh, I started coughing as soon as she started cooking it.
Oh my god, it's itching like this.
There's an episode in Top Gear where Jeremy Clarkson is making his own chutney. And all of the chefs are just coughing their lungs out and crying and coughing and crying because they're doing it so really strong chilies. Yeah.
Right, well.
Mm.
Let's go.
But when they get colder, they'll be even better. Now they were still like warm, softish.
Yeah.
It will be super nice when they have
Straight
a
out the freezer, we
harder
take it out
core.
and let it just stand for like.
For me, they're like knife and fork big though.
Huge.
I can't gape that
They're
much.
Ow. You're not supposed to bite. You're not supposed to eat the whole
And it's
thing.
worse with the camera rig because it's like it's prohibiting.
Dunk.
I can't put large pieces of food
That's
in
great.
there. This is a weight
Maybe
loss
you should
device.
wear that.
I can only take small bites.
Your chocolate in your mustache. It's good that they can't see you, but you look very cute.
They can't
I
see
guess
me.
it's bad that they can't see you. What? They can see you.
It's not. It's not.
But I've
the
already cleaned it
easiest thing,
up.
but I can.
Chocolate. Chocolate.
I have to add the second camera to the face. Like when we were on a call with Rage. I was like, oh, he's a little emo. Little iglo emo. Oh, all right, Gumball.
I posted and said that the stream was canceled today due to extreme weather. But really, I'm just sick.
But you're not a Swede, but you have Cartman's emos, no?
Well, you can't. Oh, maybe he almost doing some Swedish. Well,
He
he also
does.
could be gifted a sub.
But
Or,
it's
you
been
know,
multi-mounts. That's Cartman's thumbs up. That's why I assumed.
Maybe he's like Fire and he just likes watching for the personality, even if he doesn't understand
Sure.
what he's saying.
Oh, he's a musician as well. The tours. Maybe he's like a fan of his music.
Hold on, Cartman is a musician?
Yeah, he plays in like a pirate band.
What?
Yeah, it's like full on pirate thing. He's like on
really?
touring and stuff. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Didn't see that coming.
No, I don't remember what they're called, but yeah, no, they're serious.
You want some peanut butter? I'm so full of food.
I don't want no.
It's not. This is where we should have a dog.
Yep,
It's the only reason I have a dog ever.
I agree. They eat all the. You have to vacuum so much less, unless you get a hairy dog. Then you have to vacuum so much more.
A naked dog.
Oh, you don't have to get a naked dog.
Get a naked dog.
Like an Italian greyhound doesn't
I
shed.
don't want a dog. I've thought about this so much. I'm like, I just no. Listen, no. They're cute. Yes.
I think you gotta live like we did in Hult. Then a dog fits. Then it can run around, do its own
Yeah,
thing.
but then what if you don't anymore? Because they live for a really long time. It's not like like last time we were like, oh, we live in Hult, we're gonna live here forever, and then oops, we're not living there forever, and then we're living in a suburban area.
You have to, Rianne. It's time.
I didn't know Rianne was here.
Cheers. Should we sub?
Time to go to Sweden again soon. Wait. Oh, for the snow, right? I was like, are we for the? So The snow, the food, the company. Good answer. Good answer. Hey Siri, poopa head. Hi Thor. Schmore. I couldn't think of anything.
You have to be.
I'm off.
I mean, yeah. If you want snow, Rianne, it has to be within a day. Because we have snow right now. Actually, you could build a pretty nice snowman.
No.
But
Wait, 2 days from now it's gonna be 25 degrees in the sun.
yeah.
It's practically 5 days ago since that was the case. Like, quick turns around here.
Because we had 25 degrees in the sun 2 days in a row last week. I think it will fit. You might even be able to Tetris in the pot and then get started.
The what?
No, the pot won't fit.
No. But some other stuff might. Here we go. Wait, actually the pot might fit. Listen. If I inherited anything from my father, it's stubbornness and willingness
Would you
to
rather
Tetris.
do that by hand or that by
I'm
hand?
doing both.
Both won't fit in there.
Yes, they will.
Not well.
They will.
Oh my lord.
You just watch, bitch.
Women are really good at Tetris, or maybe really stubborn. I don't know which is true.
My dad would always spend like forever Tetrising everything into the dishwasher. It was like, why? But now I get it. I get it, Dad. He would also spend ages Tetrising everything into the trunk when we were traveling. It's like no one else could have fit the amount of things that he fit into that space. Absolutely incredible.
Having packed stuff for 3 persons on 1 motorcycle, €10.
Oh, you had that too, right?
Yeah.
I was like, oh, how could this fit all of a sudden?
Hold on, I'll figure it out.
So. Still that one.
No, that was not a good call.
I would take that one up and put up here.
Dude, you don't even have to just rinse that with dish brush and call it done.
Call it done.
This one.
Get up.
It's already too full, but she refuses to take a no.
I refuse. Oh, that might not.
That won't work. It's gotta get clean as well, you know?
Yeah.
That can stand up though. The small cutting board can stand. I don't know if that's gonna help, but it can.
Yes, that works. And this, and that, and here, and yes. 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 Totally worth spending this time on this instead of just washing by hand, which would have taken probably less time.
I think so, but it would have used more water.
True. And now I feel very satisfied with.
Oh no, it got wet. It's really bad getting them wet. I've made that mistake. They could stay sometimes.
Get stuck.
How's the electricity prices in a bit?
It's pretty cheap after 11.
So we at least wait. Oh, it's gonna be at least wait until after 10. So an hour. An hour and it's half price.
Yeah.
Oops, wrong button.
I don't know why am I hovering? How am I gonna help you?
Since we won't unload this anyway before we go to bed, there's no point in not delaying it an hour to have half the electricity cost. I actually delayed 2 hours because then it was 10 cents cheaper.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, we're gonna be so rich because of that.
I don't think you get rich by not spending.
You do. What are you talking? You don't get rich by not spending. Plenty of people do. Plenty of people have like a normal income.
You get rich from making money and not spending it. I get that, but you know, whatever. I think you're correct,
Both, I think.
and I had a different point that I couldn't make across because I wasn't fast enough.
I throw my stuff on the floor, do that.
Yeah.
Good evening, Hank Rogue. Yeah. So the hourly prices, we have a deal where we pay whatever it costs per hour. Most have an average. So, for example, this would be the average price. And this is Swedish crowns, or Swedish öre. So it's basically $1.10 euro.
Per kilowatt hour.
$1.10 euro. $1.10. Or, I mean, it's basically
I mean, haven't everyone heard of the dollar?
€1. Whatever. But if we spend our electricity usage on the lowest, we would only pay 0.6 of a dollar, right? And if we do it on the highest, we would pay $1.6. And there's a lot of things that we can't control. For example, we have a heat pump for heat, so that runs all the time throughout the day. But say we're taking a shower, we could take the shower, turn off the water heater, and then turn it back on again around 11 o'clock at night, where the prices are less than a third. It's like a fourth, almost a fourth on what the highest is. And it makes a big difference, like $50 a month I think we're saving on this. Carrying, and it's not like if we need to run a dishwasher, we run a dishwasher. It's like we don't choose not to cook food, but it's with the high use things like, I don't know, running laundry and programming the dishwasher to run later. Oh, the light. I see. I'll fix it. And it's kind of a game. I enjoy it. Yeah, we have had a lot of snow, Ankroll. I hear you've been struggling, huh? Feels bad for people working as drivers of any sort when it's so bad weather like this. But luckily you got home. I think we've gotten more than 25. Or something like that. Do you want your last macca there? Do you want macca? And then it's bedtime. You look tired. Do you want to bring little fox to bed?
No bed.
No bed? Not yet. You're not ready. This little man weighs 15 kilos. Which is like 32 pounds. Heavy little man. Dude, he's having a good time. See if we can pack this down. Train tracks are so fun to build. They never become the same. They always look different. I think that's why he enjoys it so much. And he has this electric train that Jack got him. He screams at it like, stop, stop! And then you have to stop it. Start working? Good question. He's growing more than expected. He was on his 2.5-year control with the doctors today. How tall was he?
90.5.
90.5 centimeters. So that's almost 3 feet. 2 feet and
Yeah.
change.
That's why his 92 clothing fits perfectly right now.
Yeah,
They'll be too small very soon.
10 minutes.
We gotta buy the 98 next.
Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah. It's almost a meter. I mean, he's still like just a meter away from a meter, but yeah. That's
Right, Hank.
Wait, so he's almost half your height.
Mm.
That's crazy to think about.
Soon he'll be large enough to lift you. How wide is that going to be?
Aren't you 180 something?
173.
Wait, 170.
3.
You're not short?
Same height as Ed Sheeran.
I'm saying some condition as Megan Fox.
Oh,
I'm basically Megan Fox, baby.
we're sharing very important information here.
173.
Perfekta pusshöjden. Du slipper få ont i nacken.
I feel like you're more than 10 centimeters taller than me, though. That's crazy.
Do you think it's time to recycle the tower?
No, he played with it today.
He did?
Yeah, he put stuff on top and in.
I did that and put it out so he would play with it when he woke up from bed.
Oh, I asked him, did you do that? He's like, yeah.
So that was to inspire him to play with it before we recycled it.
He put his dyno on it, though.
No, I did that. Oh, that he did, yeah. Can you run your fastest to Grandpa? 3, 2, 1, go!
Wow!
Can you run your fastest to me?
So fast.
Flying man picking his nose. You're now a machine gun. And where did Jack go?
Vi var varm den.
He's not gaslighting me.
Det går mjölktal.
You're expecting me to be smaller?
Mm-hmm.
I'd be up a little whatever was that. But I mean, I guess you heard us talk about how tiny I am so much. Ah! When am I gonna grow up? Never! I mean, didn't you hear my song? I'm all grown up, man. Look at me. Woo!
Doesn't get better than this.
Grown up looks like.
Doesn't get better than this.
Big remote där eller?
Yeah, that's good.
Nej, nu blir
I laughed, so I spat a little bit on you. Sorry.
It was funny. Good stuff.
That's the stuff.
Well,
So, chat. The first edition of this POV, how would you rate it out of 10?
Åh nej. Vad gör jag?
It's a bold question to ask. 69 out of 10? Ooh.
wow.
Because I'm going to drop a little bit of a secret here. The intent is to do this daily. So you will get very tired of us. But you can always come in and check us out, whatever we're doing, right? 9.23 out of 10. That's really good. I'm super glad you think it's like worth watching.
Haha, lurar då.
Because for me, it's so easy. Like, I will admit, I'm wearing like a wool sweater, and I'm getting a little warm, especially on my lower back. So I would need to dress accordingly. I guess I could have taken this off at any time, but I didn't. So I get a little warm because I'm wearing a hat because I haven't built a version 2. But if this is enjoyable, and if it's like visually enjoyable, like you don't get nauseous or whatever. No one has said they got nauseous. Then I'm gonna build version 2 out of this face rig for the camera, so it can be more comfortable and I don't need to wear a beanie. Because imagine summertime and I need to wear a beanie. Oh, that wouldn't work. Can I put the field of view on 90 degrees? I could, yeah. So this is the absolute widest you can get. And I feel if I don't do it this wide, I would need to hold my hand out here for you guys to see chat. And my old man eyes prefer to have the phone here. So it's like, I haven't looked back at it. We're going to try the different field of views. This is the super view, they call it. I want to try the next one, which is wide. And ultimately, long term, we could get the newer GoPros that have the max mod. And then not run it in the widest, but slightly less wide. And then you get like very straight and wide field of view. And also the newer GoPros, when I lean my head like this, they would stay horizontal. So it would just look like I'm squatting. And maybe that angling of the camera horizon, maybe that's a cool effect. But I imagine it would be like so sick if it just looked like I was squatting when I'm leaning like this. But that's it's like a $700 investment. And before that, more batteries. We're gonna have to do some sort of fundraiser for more batteries, so we get 16 hours of battery life and get the weight down about 600 grams. And an iPad. Oh, if we had an iPad instead of this, we wouldn't need to use TeamViewer, and we could use Apple's like wireless monitor thingy, and we could use the computer, because the computer is on my back, right? So on this little belt thingy, there is a Mac Mini, and I can control it from the phone, but it's not like the most pleasant experience. And then we could like, I don't know, be very fluent in it. We could go on Discord and check stuff out, and it would be like an actual screen that you could see. I mean, not just my phone when we are going to check Dojan's yogurt cakes. Plus this is very delayed as it's going over the internet. And that's basically like a wireless screen. So that's like the next sort of upgrades I want to do. Batteries and an iPad. I think the iPad Air would do just fine, and that's a little cheaper than the Pro. No, that's not it. Damn chat. Another way to equip it? Well, wait, let's scroll up. But we're gonna try Thor with a field of view to be less wide. See how that feels. Yes, like this warps the image quite a lot, and the new one can be this wide without warping it as much. You don't do tens in 5 out of 7. The vacuum cleaning was a bit loud. No farming sim. Still no go live notification on Discord. Alright. So I'm thinking that we could set something up like Siri has. But I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that, so we'll see. Oops.
Liksom jag kan, speciellt så kan jag definitivt imitera med rösten. Men även nu med gitarr liksom, så det är 2 helt olika sätt att lära sig. Det är så intressant.
Men det är som Sanne och Simon. Simon tog ju gitarrlektioner och Sanne pianolektioner. Och Simon är ju magisk på gitarr, eller på piano. Han kan ju liksom höra, han har ju absolut gehör, så han kan ju höra, han kan ju ta ut vilka låtar som helst. Ja, det är helt fantastiskt. Otroligt musikalisk.
Att han inte gör mer med musiken, det kanske han gör.
Han spelar jättemycket. Han spelar allt. Jag har ju spelat jättemycket alltid. Men det är ju ingenting han vill liksom.
We talked about having the same sort of live notification that you have on Discord. On your Discord as well.
Sorry, what were you saying?
You have a live, like react to this and you get live notifications on Discord, right? We talked about doing the same thing, but as well from my channel on your Discord, like as you can react to like a different message if you want my notifications as well. But it's all being through for cross action, right?
Absolutely, why not? Especially considering you're streaming a lot of me all the time.
Yeah, it's sort of behind the scenes of you, really. But also have it on mine for my community. You know, our communities are pretty much blended into one, but there's going to be some people that probably don't want to watch you,
This is the classic,
and some people that don't want to watch me.
This is the classic day off of stream look. This one. Especially when it's on both sides.
If Jack feels down, he probably is much better at figuring out how we would deal with such a thing. If you're down for doing that, Jack.
It's cool with me. No problem.
Siri, Thor has a video for you.
Could be good for a reaction moment.
What video is that, Thor?
Ow! I was further to the counter than I thought. I was like,
boom. Done that.
Scary.
Like when walking up the stairs and you think there's one more step. Waking everybody up.
Yeah, or going down and you think there's one more than there is, so you just stomp way too hard. Same there.
Where have you shared it, Thor? I want to click it. You can't share it here.
Great music clip. No pranks or so. No, I didn't expect you to do that.
Share it on Discord.
Want to see? I mean,
Put it under sharing is caring or wherever you think is suitable.
Instagram. If it's on Instagram, send it on Instagram.
You can send it wherever you want to send it. You can send it here. Because you would get timed out and I can't see that.
I have a couple of people, not a couple, it's like 5 people that regularly send me reels in DMs. Då Go ahead and share his reels with me. Connected us.
It's on my Insta. Serious Insta.
You don't have an Insta. You
No.
removed yours. I'm kind of sad that you did because you had so much pictures.
They're owned by Facebook. So when I got banned on Facebook, they removed Instagram.
You didn't get banned.
I did.
I mean, yeah, but you couldn't fix it. You just chose not to. Just
Why
choose
would you
to-
harp on this? Because it's not like we can do anything about it.
That's fair.
And I chose
That's
to
fair.
let it be.
That's fair. Well, I might be bitter.
I don't give a shit.
You clearly do.
Why?
You clearly do give a shit about me being bitter.
Oh, I just think you're unpleasant.
Yeah, that means you give a shit. It's not like you don't care.
That's fair enough.
Well, this is disconcerting. Is it slow-mo or what?
Yes.
I was like, why is it so weird?
So care of the man I've become when I sing from the top of my lungs that I won't retire or stand in your fire, inspired by me to be strong. And when I am gone, I will rise in the music that I left behind. Ferocious, persistent, immortal like you, we're a climate in different side.
Men sen kom man ut från det var lite mer. Det var som man hade sagt det.
When I was 17 years old, I shouted out into an empty room, into a blank canvas that I would defeat the forces of evil. And for the next 10 years of my life, I suffered the consequences. With autoimmunity, illness, and psychosis. As I got older, I realized there were no real winners and there were no real losers in psychological warfare. But there were victims and there were students. It wasn't David versus Goliath. It was a pendulum, eternally swaying from the dark to the light. And the more intensely that the light shone, the darker the shadow it cast. It was never really a battle for me to win. It was an eternal dance. And like a dance, the more rigid I became, the harder it got. The more I cursed my clumsy footsteps, the more I struggled. So I got older, and I learned to relax. And I learned to soften, and that dance got easier. It is this eternal dance that separates human beings from angels, from demons, from gods. And I must not forget, we must not forget, that we are human beings.
Cool. I love how I was like, oh, it's a very Eminem vibe, and then he was like, Eminem did it. And I was like, well,
This was Ren, and the song name is Hi Ren.
Hi Ren. Yeah. It was dope. I liked it a lot.
Oops.
Tappade du kaninen? Eller näven?
Tappar du dig där? Eller året va?
I think it was a tune in drop D.
Hmm?
The guitar.
Oh, no clue. Thanks for sharing, Thor. I really enjoyed it. I gotta check that dude out. He's taken over 6.7 million views in 2 months. Damn. Not bad. Not bad.
Fantastic sound. Fantastic sound.
Really cool. I was
Probably
first
recorded
thing-
on an Apollo.
First thing I was like, that hairstyle, there's not a lot of people who can pull off that hairstyle. With like only hair on the top and it completely shaved on the sides.
It's very Birmingham.
Looked very cool on him. And the
Awesome.
cross. Wow! Gang, gang, gang,
And
gang.
nice that it was a decent sound
Oh,
as well
sorry.
over the mic.
Hello, look what I have for you.
Ja, klockan är 9:30.
You must be exhausted, young man. You must be so tired. Oh. I know you don't love brushing your teeth. You don't even like it a little bit. You dislike it, actually. You dislike it. Yeah. It feels bad when I go really far back. Makes you go, feels bad.
Thank you, Jack.
It feels bad.
Jack had a little live reaction role for me, or for my stream on your channel. Yeah, he's not enjoying the toothbrushing.
Everyone gather in the house.
hiding.
Alright, you little rascal. It's bedtime. Aww.
Oh, I'm so curious now to what emote it became. Let's go and check. What emote do you have to react to get my alerts? Discord. Dude, I love the parallel apps that this can do. So both me and Siri can be logged in and represent ourselves. Series. Blog. No. I love this picture.
Hey, no kidding.
It's great.
You don't have to like it.
Oh, wait. Go live maybe? Has there been a post made about it? No. New info? Ah. Tractor. I love it. I don't want to get my own notifications. Tractor is perfect, Jack.
Sleep well, yummy stuff.
I love that. Thank you.
Yummy.
A tractor now.
Jag har ingen jacka, jag har inte en. Därför att jag var väldigt.
Let's set up. I'm gonna just wipe the floors before I go to bed. Oh shit. There's been so much cooking going on today. Though. Yeah, it's in the bathroom.
Nej, det är i min påse.
Mm-hmm.
Jag vikt ihop det eftersom någon hade knölat ihop det.
Me? No. No, I hadn't. It was hanging.
No, it wasn't hanging. It was squashed in the middle of the...
Oh, maybe Siri did that when Eben her took a bath. Let's blame her. Don't hold her accountable for her sins.
It's okay.
It's alright, Mom.
That's alright, Mama. That's alright, Mama. That's alright. Little dreams, whoever might be halfway, travel
Det var en blöt.
Hej hej!
Får man en konstig kram?
Det går att kramas ganska normalt.
Men vi kramtestat den också.
Ja, så kan det vara.
Men du håller på att tvätta skorna. Då kan jag sätta på mig skorna innan jag tar alla grejerna i handen.
Varför det?
Därför att...
Vi har ju en massa här.
men vart är... Jag brukar hänga en skohorn här. Jag får här.
Så.
Mina händer är inte så stora för de brinner inte så mycket grejer.
Ja, vad fint det blir.
Där, vi ses.
En sån här skulle vi ha hemma.
Nej. Jag vill ha en breda.
Det är bara att byta huvud.
Två sladd och sen...
När man kör med vatten så tog jag inte den breda för då kan man skrubba mer. Det var tanken. Och den är perfekt. Jag körde hela taket med den. Funkar hur bra som helst. Wow, vilken grej. Det blev skitren. Ja, jag blötte ner den först. Så den var fuktig och så körde jag taket med. Och det här är ju sån som de använder på kommunen. Jag tittade typ vilken McDonalds använder och så köpte jag likadan. För de använder ju varje dag. Så den här justeras så jäkla bra. Alltså. Så man kan köra liksom...
Jag har ändrat längd på den, men...
Jag ändrar hela tiden. Behöver jag ta i lite då sänker jag ner den för då har man mer kraft. Och sen när jag ska komma in någonstans. Så jag ändrar längden hela tiden. Just eftersom att jag provar den. Liksom, när man ska ner, då måste du först lyfta lite grann bara. Så släpper den.
Men nu ska vi ju inte skapa ett behov jag inte visste att jag hade.
Nej, den är inte dyr. Typ
Men vi har den.
300-400.
Ja.
Ja, plus jag tror hela kittet med alla trasor grejer var 800 i och för sig. Och då har vi 3 sådana pads. Men det är lätt värt. Den håller ju. Jag tror säkert att den håller 3 gånger längre än en vanlig Veleda. Och så kan man låsa den så att den inte vinklar sig. Vilket är bra beroende på vad man ska göra. Ska vi se. Så, då blir den liksom styv. Så den inte... Ja.
Den vinklar åt alla håll, ja.
Ja. Eller så blir den...
Du vet att du är nörd, va?
Ja.
Kan
Absolut.
vara det som vi älskar hos dig.
Ja. Och sen det här är ju... Om man vill separera dem vad man gör. Så har du en massa olika färgtabs. Så kan du ha liksom... Det här är din blåa, det här är din gula. Så du använder den röda i badrummet, gula i köket. Whatever. Så klipper man av de färgerna man inte behöver. Ja. Så klipper man av de färgerna man inte behöver. Så man vet vilken modell det är. Och det här är ju en wet and dry. Sen finns det sådana som ser ut som en hund. Sådana mopp med fluffiga. Jag tror egentligen de är bättre än den här. För den är bättre på damm. Den här är inte jättebra på damm. Den med de här lite större rya matta stilen är nog bättre för damm.
Lycka till då.
Vi ses.
Ja, det gör vi.
Have a good time. Bye bye. Mm. Kitchen roll. Oh no. Man, it's so nice having a clean home when you go to bed. Now, I would not sleep for a day or two if I were to make the whole house clean. But you know, at least the kitchen is nice. Oh. So yeah, I was showing that you can lock it so it stays in place, which is perfect when you store it and you want it to dry, because it doesn't sort of collapse on itself, so it gets air to dry. Normally I change pad. Now I did like half a kitchen, so I'll save the pad on there. So where did I put the phone? Anybody know? Here. You put it here. Thank you. Yeah, the song that Thor shared was fantastic. Should we watch it again? The big TV. 20 megs? Dude, that's really good. Mega thrilled. I will absolutely take any opportunity to talk about nerdy stuff. Thor, Hank Rogue. That's what I do. Or actually, we can do this. YouTube. Boom. Right? Will it work? Let's see, we're not on Bluetooth either. No, wait. Not supposed to be on Bluetooth. It's supposed to be on HDMI TV. Oh shit.
How I know that I'll prosper, cause I stand here beside you today. I have stood in the flames that cremated my brain, and I didn't once flinch or shake. So care of the man I've become, when I sing from the top of my lungs, that I won't retire, I'll stand in your fire, inspired I make to be
Where's she
strong.
from?
And when I am gone I will rise, in the music that I left behind. Ferocious, persistent, immortal like you, we're a coin
Really
in
has
this
a
different side.
Mid-England vibe. Brighton. Is that southern England, right? By the sea. Yeah, he's basically French. You see Wales on Wikipedia? Which is along the western coast, halfway up, right? In the UK.
When I was 17 years old,
Oh.
I shouted out into an empty room, into a blank canvas that I would defeat the forces of evil.
Okay.
And for the next 10 years of my life, I suffered the consequences.
Dude, what a fantastic song.
With autoimmunity, illness, and psychosis.
Very, like,
As I got older,
storytelling.
I realised
That's how I
there were no real
describe it.
winners, and there were no real losers.
It's taking you on a journey. Oops. Forgot my power bank. Ja. Let's go to the studio. And then, when we want to use this computer as a computer and not carrying it around on my hip, oops, we just go into the studio, we plug it in. So I've never done this. Oh, first, before we do, let's measure the power. See where we're at. Do I remember right that the top one is positive? Not that it matters. We have 15.26 volts. Fully charged is 16.7. So we're down 1 volt, which means we're like 10%, 20% maybe. Which is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I don't know how long we've been live, so it's not really relevant because I can't really get any estimates on the runtime. But it's good. Plug in the charger. Plug in the HDMI. And if I was running a wireless keyboard, that would be it. But now I have to plug in the keyboard as well. A wireless keyboard. Five hours? Dude, I thought this would be a 10-hour battery life. It's gonna be way more than 10 hours. And yeah. I guess I should have done, I can do this. Right, so now that we plugged the HDMI in, it's a normal computer. Go to OBS. Oops, it seems to have died. Oh, it's gonna crash. Oh, it's gonna be unhappy. You can still hear me, but as soon as I refresh, the stream is gonna go down, I think. Let's see. We're back. Nice. So that's something to figure out for sure. I thought it was when I had been using the screen and I pulled it out, but apparently whenever I connect it, that's when it dies. And I don't know why. So I used to think it was because I had a screen share, a screen capture. So I turned off the screen capture, but that's not it. I can see I'm upside down. Here's the crash report, also crashes. That's better. So I don't know why it dies. Like I used to think it was because I had used screen sharing, and then that screen sharing is not working. But we're going to see we're not. Oh, mother, the reason I'm using the camera on my cheek, I can show if I go full cam. If it's up here and I lean my head to the left and to the right, that's how much the camera flies around on the top of my head. When I have it on my chin, lean left and I lean right, it is staying perfectly centered around the axis of rotation. And that bit of a difference, when I lean my head left and right, is the world for nausea, I believe. That's what I do. And if I put it on my chest, whenever I lean forward, you see the floor. And when I turn my head to look at something, you look straight ahead, not at whatever I'm looking. When I'm driving the car, it's like you're a 5-year-old and you don't see above the steering wheel. There's so many reasons why chest mounted is not good. When you're running, your head is like helping as a shock absorber, whilst on the chest you're going up and down. I have ran with the GoPro on the chest and it was barely watchable. I tried this when we lived in Hult and it was like kind of humorous to see someone go for a run, but it was not good content. It was too shaky. Even with the GoPro on with stabilizing on, it was too shaky. For me, oh dude, it's so comfy. And this is only version 1, but with the next version I do, which is going to be more like a motion capture headband, I'm going to be able to run with it. Like it only weighs 150 grams in its final form, I'm guessing. Maybe 200. But I've also considered taking the GoPro. The GoPro weighs 100 grams by default. But you can shrink it down to about 17 grams on just the essential hardware. But then it's like bare PCBs and everything. But there are cages out of carbon fiber you can buy. This is for FPV drones, right? The way they want to get the weight under 250 grams, but still be able to film with the GoPro. So you basically disassemble the whole thing. You put a little carbon fiber cage around it, and it can weigh around 23 grams. Which is nothing. And then if I use plastics instead of metal to build the headband, I can probably get the weight down to 150 grams for the total setup, and your neck will handle that just fine. But why does it crash? It could be an OBS thing. It could be a Mac OS thing. I am running beta software, and I have been thinking of switching over to the non-beta version now that 13 is released. I don't actually know why I'm still in the beta. That doesn't make a lot of sense. I just haven't reverted from the 13 beta. Now that 13 is out, it's like, whatever. We'll figure it out. But it would be so nice if I could plug in and plug out the HDMI without it dying. Another idea we had is that it shows up as an audio source, and that could be crashing it. But I don't think I've had it added to loop back. No, but it probably shows up here, doesn't it? Yes, it does. So can I disable it as an audio source? Because I don't really need to have it as an audio source. But then I would disable any HDMI output audio source, which wouldn't be the end of the world. But it's not like Windows where you can just tell it to shut up. Because there's no right clicking. I mean, maybe you can do it in the MIDI settings. Oops. No, there's no disable. Oops. There's no, I can't remove it. I can remove sources I've made, I believe. Like if I make a new one, I can remove it, but I don't think I can remove this. Dude, it worked so well for the longest time, and then it just stopped. So I don't know. I don't know what has been pooped. What's the temps like? Oh no, now that it crashed, maybe my temp app reset. Jabez. 60 degrees. Is that my highest? Yeah, 60 here too. 61. 69. Nice. These numbers are perfectly fine. 72. No worries. Because I mean, I'm pretty sure these are MOSFETs. Or a sensor very close to a MOSFET. Or maybe a rectifying bridge or whatever, you know. I guess, no, it's only DC on the board. It wouldn't be a rectifier. It's as bad as Tesla's. Yeah. This is whilst streaming for 5-6 hours. It stays. The power management is above 50 degrees. Other vital components like the CPU, 48 degrees, whilst streaming, fanless. GPU, 30. I mean, it's not really doing anything. Streaming is such a trivial task. How do you... Wait, that's not how you do it. First page, other activity monitor. Like the loads are nothing. How does this add up, by the way? If it says it's using 50%, is that 50% of... It's not 50% of 100, right? It's like 50% out of whatever, how many 100 can you have? Like 200, 300, 400, 600%? I don't know how it works, but if you look here, it's using 7%. That would mean it would be like 800% total, if that makes sense. So maybe it's per core. And how many cores do we have? 8? I actually don't know. Hold Option and then click. AC power. You would think. Top left. Ah! Number of cores 8. Yeah. So if it could go 800% and we're using 6%, that would be 50%, right? Ish. Makes sense. And running 8 gigs of RAM, I thought would be like, the PC is not nice to use. But oh my, was I wrong. I prefer using this than my gaming computer. Like it just works. Just fantastic. It's so snappy, like for web browsing, for example. It's just fantastic. I have not edited video on it, though Jack showed me the capabilities on the iPad, and it has the same CPU. No, only 8 gigs of RAM. We got the absolute cheapest. I mean, honestly, when we started this project, I wasn't even sure we were not going to explode the computer, because everyone who does these conversions, like makes a M1 battery powered, use a step down converter from 16 volts down to 12, which is the original power supply. But I'm like, surely there must be regulating circuits on the motherboard. Surely. So I just shoved 17 volts right into it without the regulator, and it worked. It didn't let the smoke out, and we've been running it like this for, well, since we bought it. So 10 months, 8 months. Right? Oh my. Look at Doyle's beard. Let us know on Skövde. Love it. Wait, is that a window? And right. Oh, it's like a kitchen table and a TV next to it. And a little garden outside. Cute. Oh, you glories. Who doesn't like dogs? Seriously, like, I don't want a dog. I've thought about it for a long time. I don't want no dog. You are wrong. So yeah, if you're on Sirius Discord and you want to get my live notifications, you click the little tractor. Fantastic. Chat, it's been fantastic 6 hours together. I'm gonna go to bed and we'll see each other in the morning. Yeah, the little tractor is so cute. So the wake up alarm is if you want to get notifications for Siri, and the tractors if you want to get notifications for me. We'll be back tomorrow. And depending on if Siri needs us or not, we'll either be building the headpiece or maybe a clothes rack to hang clothes on. We'll see which project we get into. Glue the kitchen chairs. Fun project. So we're gonna build like, just take some steel from the garage and build a wall-mounted rail, basically. It's gonna be so overkill because we only have, I guess I have the 1 by 10 millimeter, and that's plenty strong. We're talking steel for the hanging bits. That way we have a slanted roof upstairs, right? So it looks like this, the area we have in mind. And then we could put one shorter rail and one longer rail. I think it's gonna be, I guess I was so small, right? Couldn't see anything. Right. Can you see that? Does that make sense? And then one shorter and then one long, whatever. You're gonna see it. So there's gonna be some welding and some building and stuff. Oh, is that a seaweed?
I've now drenched his head in oil.
Did he like it?
Well, he's sleeping.
Oh.
Smart, right?
Clever.
So I changed the pillowcases before he lay down.
Yeah.
Now when he was sleeping, I just drenched his and massaged it into his scalp while he was sleeping. So now he can sleep with it the whole night.
Oh. See if it makes a difference.
And then in the morning, I'm going to try to comb it out.
Mm-hmm.
See how it goes.
That's awesome. You take such good care of our baby.
This is one of those things that's like, it's probably not bothering him, you know? But anything that makes you look unkempt or like that you can do something about, not so much, I don't know. Will other kids notice at this age? Probably not. But other parents, that changes how they act around, I don't know.
Oh, I get it.
So,
I get it.
yeah.
So, no school tomorrow? Or what's the plan? At least that's my vote. Milady?
What? Are you talking to me?
Yeah, Ebbe, no preschool tomorrow?
No.
No, because he's been so snotty and feverish today. Do you think you want to do a small music show? Anyway? Or do you want to...
Feel funny. Uses for this. It even says, cradle cap, apply to the scalp, and leave on for at least 30 minutes or overnight. Comb carefully and wash off.
Yeah.
It's like literally the main use for this.
Yeah. Thor has a day off tomorrow, so he might be hanging out. Cool.
I have zero plans for tomorrow other than taking care of this cradle cap.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah, that's it. Taking care of him, taking care of myself.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, counting rocks. That was a good one. I'm just stalling here, chat. I will admit I am a little tired. See you tomorrow.